I was just driving around Mar Vista and Venice Beach, and I saw like all the hoochie mamas walking into the expensive dive bars, and like I got nothing to do. I got no time, no money, so I was gonna sit here and lift weights until I get my money up. And I'm gonna go fuck with the Venice Beach drunk hoochie mamas in the dive bars. But while I'm here, I'm gonna live stream my workouts. I'm gonna lift weights on camera, and you guys are gonna watch me. First, I have to change into my workout clothes. 'Cause I'm in my regular pimp clothes right now.
Hey man,
We was on South Beach the other day, right?
Big sight, new Hank.
I appreciate you. You making me realize all the time I wasted. Big screen.
easy to love and they're harder to hold. They'd rather give you a song than diamonds or gold.
Lone Star belt buckles and old faded Levi's, and each night begins a new day. If you don't understand him, he don't die young. He'll probably just ride away.
Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. Don't let them pick guitars or drive them old trucks. Let them be doctors and lawyers and such. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. 'Cause they never stay home and they're always alone, even with someone they love.
Cowboys like smoky old pool rooms and clear mountain mornings.
Little warm puppies and children and girls of the night. Them that don't know him won't like him, and them that do sometimes won't know how to take it.
He ain't wrong, he's just different, but his pride won't let him do things to make you think he's right.
Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. Don't let them pick guitars and drive them old trucks. Let them be doctors and lawyers and such. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. 'Cause they never stay home and they're always alone, even with someone they love. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. Don't let them pick guitars and drive.
Pimp gang. Well, connect the motherfucking dots then. Shit, went to R&R, picked up an S-Time jacket, 200 at the gate and bounced, man. I dozed off on a bus and had a dream with no name. And people crowded around this object that I found out was game. And game said, I came to this country without a passport, and many of you got me. I can't be seen, but if you believe in me and respect me, and continue to fly with me properly, I'll see that it comes back to you tenfold. I said, yeah, okay, well, I'm a pimp and a half, and I know it, so up on 10 toes. Look for lies. Misconduct is at an all-time high, too. You owe it to yourself to know it to yourself. I say this like I play this cool. I walks this walk in a real way, and I'm nothing short of astonishing. So tell me where they buried the survivors and we'll talk. The truth is the truth. Now go on down the need, be taking care of them kids and buy that boy some juice. Y'all gon' make me angry enough. Send me a square. Send me a boat. Y'all gon' make me angry enough to give me some wood and give me a drink. You need to go get something. Either that or go running down the Interstate 10 east-west to oncoming traffic until you hit something. You need help, man. You know how many of these hoes don't like themselves? Every 5 minutes she in the mirror hoping she changes to somebody else. She looking for instructions, man. She wanna stand up for a pimp like a flagpole all year round if she can, though. And she don't mind if it rain, but you drive by, pick her up, thinking feeling sorry for her, gonna make her leave this game. And y'all video pimps and studio players take heed. These fans ain't stupid, partner, so leave this part sugar free. I've been checking traps since I was 17 years old and been frosty like this to work my bitch 'cause I feel cold. Don't get mad, baby. Being pregnant don't keep no man. And if I see you, you better run as fast as you can. Hey, man, y'all letting these hoes get away with murder. Reckless eyeballing, staring at niggas in traffic to make the pimpin' hurt her. Y'all gon' make me angry enough to run me a joint. Smoke me some weed. Y'all gon' make me angry enough to give me some head. Bitch, get out the street. Beat, beat. Your name must be Couch, 'cause you can't do a damn thing standing on your feet. You ain't gon' run me, baby. I'll fire your ass so fast it's nothing to a pimp. It never face me. Sometime I get back and chop it up with myself and get relief, 'cause this pimping's extremely therapeutic. I'm on top of this real thick. Sugar free don't get nothing out of square freak, man, 'cause I ain't no trick. See, I don't understand y'all language. I never could. Like if I kicked it with you for a minute, it'll be all good. Idiot.
Just cause I bit right.
And now, we've come to that time where the legend of Griselda lives forever.
Butcher coming, nigga. Hey yo, y'all niggas should know by now.
The Butcher!
Y'all niggas should know by now that Griselda the flag. We the biggest.
Biggest!
Yeah. I don't know nobody that's hungry. I don't know nobody that's humble. I don't know nobody that's fearless. With Tarzan, I could switch jungles. I don't know nobody that's gangster. I don't know nobody that's ready. Snap your chain off a rapper, bitch. I don't know nobody that's petty. This where I take control of shit. This where I get to rap about sticks and how we rap bricks with petroleum. Clean strips like custodians. My rap sheet got coke on it. My stash house got broken in. West Simon, I was woke again. I'ma tell that story all over again. Get rich first, then get your homies rich. It works. They say I never switch it up, but I'm like 3 flows in on this verse. So what that tell you? That tell me that these niggas do a lot of cheerleading. And these niggas going running high when it's skin season. And the butcher coming, motherfucker. Never seen a pot. You never seen a blender. I got this white bitch with me, but we ain't meet on Tinder. I put my feet on niggas. When y'all speak of niggas, I think of my sons. I need a car seat for niggas. I play the game like Larry Bird. You know that street code nigga. I could shoot for 3 or I might Victor Oladipo niggas. Giants Monday Night Football. I'm watching from the box. Me and OG Juan and Lil Uzi taking shots. I'm placing bets and taking pots. You make a move, I make it hot. You making moves, nigga? You take ice cubes, then man, fuck that. That's preschool. You run down on niggas and you make them cop. Then make sure you sleep with that machine gun like Megan Fox. It's the Butcher, nigga.
We all tell the tale. Make sure you tell that nobody did it like Griselda did it. A team that was 1-1. That shifted everything. The culture was never the same after they got here.
Stove got roll streets. My niggas powder, we can break the whole shit down. Go ounce for ounces, 10 cores, 3 houses. One house so fly, you can't even sit on the couches. Perrier fountains. I heard the fans watching. We had to reroute, took it through the Carolinas. Any doubt when we'll be here till tomorrow, my nigga. You gotta recount. Used to get vicious on the TV screen. Wheat Tims, match the 10s, the black match the greens. McLaren P1 with the M16.
G-Wagon mornings and Porsche nights. The cars down cost your life. Rainbow soft white. It started dissolving in the water, I lost sight. Needles in the arm for the dog bite. Sparkles on the brick, that's what God like. VVS is dancing in the rain like Shawn Michaels. That's a light show. I seen the Eiffel, I seen a pipe fall. The trap phone just kept ringing like Mike with the Bulls. If you could, you would, nigga, but you can't. Janet Jackson face on a brick stand. Left the scale wet, the shit still was damn. I went damn Molly out in Phoenix, had to lay out. Get low for 9 months after they sprayed it up. They asking who the best, I'm like, it may be us. $250,000 laying in the cut, rubber banded up. It ain't shit to talk about, nigga, the damage is done. All that Jeff Van Gundy shit, get a gun to your shit. I rock it, stop it. Louis Vuitton moccasins. Hey yo, check. Speed in the Benz now. Before it was the mega bus with bundles. Or the droopy-eyed junkies come through with they money crumble. Make them get it straight. The fiend arm got more tracks than Hitler 8. He tried to find a vein, he tied his bicep with the sneaker lace. They shot him in his foot like Harlem Nights. Now he in outer space. Fast forward, now we in Paris, swigging bottles of Ace. You know the case. All the bitches love me like I'm 98 mates. You dirty square niggas won't never be in better shape. We so far ahead of these niggas, it's no one in the race. Could even come back, they still be fucked up in the same place. Light you up like Richard Pryor with a pipe full of bass. Life dealt them bad cards, he got popped in his poker face. Chop your head, stone cold was how I left a rattlesnake. Then I hit the rock with the razor's edge on a paper plate. Ghost guns, we keep hand weapons.
real shit if you pull. Gay bitches room, gay bitches doom. Let me start, so I made bitches fool. Made a lane and I made bitches move. Killed niggas and I sprayed bitches too. Flow hard cause I go hard. These hoes ain't on they job. Dope fiend with the J9, like they just came from the graveyard. Top keys of that cake mall, stacks on deck like it's cake car. Big moves when the bricks move. Touchdown, hit the jewel and need a bust down. Young girl from the bus who did the impossible. Everybody from the block was looking to pop, but that was the monster who took the shit to the top, boy, like I'm Shane and Sully. The game is funny.
Sadly. Yeah. Okay. I'm hopping out the 50, it's the 88. Gold D's, red paint, I ain't got no place. Real P's, no Y's, will no bass. All gas, no brakes, make your bitch catch days. I'm from Compton, California, where it's all P6. And when the Bears hit the corner, then we hop them gates. I bounce, I rock, I roll, I skate. Counting $100 bills, cutting dope on the plate. Just a west side nigga in Harlem, I tuck my P high. Sliding down 25th, nigga, I'm to the east side. They never heard me brazy slapping out of a G-Rock. I show you how to do this like the greatest of all time. 4-bet, rest in peace. Had to do it for 4-line 2L. Roy Nella, nigga, yeah, I'm for both sides. Banging on wax, we only heard of the B-side. In the bitty where it's bracket blood, I live in the beehive. Mop was made in Bangladesh, sprayed the steps, oops, I made a mess. They upset, they down too. They concerned cause they request. They depressed, they waving white flags. I'm still gon' wave this tech, we take no threats. Lightly, you likely getting a halo next. We rivals like when the Yankees go play the Mets. Go place your bets, I cook the half. My man cooked the half, or Jay gon' taste and test. I'm battling my chef to see who shit better like Ray and Meth. Niggas on that Rayful Ed. SB's Grateful Dead. My bitch is J-Lo bad. I give Fellatio the Grateful Head. I don't beef with rappers. I feel as Rayful with Draco lead. Real pressure. Think you a real stepper? I break the legs. I'm way ahead. Did it with no real effort. The way I spare cash niggas just ask niggas. Yeah. How you gon' fix your lips to talk to me crazy like I won't split your shit or put up a dub to get you fixed? Buy those men with sticks and extendo clips. Or the handhelds like Nintendo Switch. I've been your bitch, then tell her you can go. I send your lift. Then I sped off so fast I made the pencil drift. Think you putting work in? I coming in your shit. Hiders called me from the feds and said I'm glad you made it, my nigga. This been your gift.
Freedom of jail, clips inserted. A baby's being born, same time a man is murdered. The beginning and end. As far as rap go, it's only natural. I explain my plateau and also what defines my name. Yeah, long live the idols, may they never be your rivals. Pop was like Jesus, Nas wrote the Bible. Now what you about to hear is a tale of glory and sin. No, I be my mentor and I let the story begin. I used to print out Nas raps and tape them up on my wall. My niggas thought they was words, but it was pictures I saw. And since I wanted a job, I used to read them in art. Then he dropped Stillmatic, rock the cleanest for love. Fast forward, who'da thought that I would meet him on tour? I'm earning stripes now, nigga got Adidas galore. Backstage I shook his hand, let him know that he's the man. When he said he was a fan, it was too hard to understand. No time to soak up the moment though, cause I was in the jam. Hove asking where's the record that the radio could play, and I was striking out for months.
Yeah, this for the West Coast CD. Let me clear my throat. Check it out, check it out, check it out. We gonna drop it like this. Yeah. Yeah. What? This album is the best of both worlds. Yeah. Corrupt. That's Dilly. This for the West Coast side. Don't forget about Charlie. It's for the West Coast one. Check it out. Sagging, nigga G'd up, sipping, sip, nigga dip, nigga set trip, nigga got a grip, nigga get a grip, nigga with the gang and rolling with the Alpine banging. Homie, what you got? A couple sacks to sell. Went from weed to dope to max to sell. Hit a switch, nigga, don't fuck around with bitch niggas. I'm a money cash nigga, cash getting hash, hitting gang bang affiliate. Hit a stick real quick, and in a minute start killing shit real quick. I'm $1 million motherfucking $1 million motherfucker. I thought you knew about it, don't about it. Now the homies about it. I'm about to do this. Hit a lick, then hit back with some new shit to have a gangster reunion. The homie told me, get your boogie on, youngster. See walk, homie. Get your walk on. See walk, homie. See walk, homie. See walk, homie. Yeah, I'ma tell you like this, Corrupt. You know how it was for me. Been regarded as the hardest since I hit the set. Young nigga with a rep, kept that gangster step. Blue Roker sacks and blue corduroy house shoes on. Flossing for the hood rats, get my groove on. Hanging in the park till all hours of dark. Trying to catch a mark slipping with this thing that bark. Cry baby on the swamp, got the exit lock. And ain't no doubt coming out, he gon' wreck it not. Pass me the sack bloke so I can wet my throat. While I sag the blue khakis with the Raider coat. All the hoes really want is gangster just like us. Rough and don't give a fuck, ain't that right, Corrupt? Stay banging on these niggas on a regular basis. Big paper chases, facing felony cases. Made it to be famous, living hard and dangerous. Stepping on these busters in my blue Chuck Taylors. See walk, homie. See walk, homie. Hawthorne is in the house. See walk, homie. And we see walking. You dig it? See walk. You know the gangsters rock, gangsters roll. Here's the gangster shit. We on the gangster stroll. This gangsters ride, gangsters slide, in the gangster ride with the gangster glide. Cause gangsters move and gangsters groove. Most gangsters got nothing to lose. Gangsters live and gangsters die. Gangsters form a gang and the gang multiply. Gangsters give a fuck a G, don't ask why. Gangsters don't snitch and gangsters don't cry. Gangsters boogie, gangsters don't dance. Gangster pull the strap out your pants and blast. Gangsters don't run and gangsters don't hide. I'm a gangster ass nigga from the 6 Southside. That's how I know exactly what a gangster do. You love the gangster shit, ain't you a gangster too? Then see walk, homie. See walk, homie. Slip Capone. See walk, homie. OG Trey D. See walk, homie. Corrupt. Nigga dance. Super fly. Now walk on him. See walk, homie. See walk, homie. Now walk on him.
coffee shop just minding my own affairs. When all of a sudden this policeman caught me unawares. He said, is your name Pedro? I said, yeah, I guess so. He said, then come with me, cause you're the man we've been looking for. I said, hey man, I've been framed. Hey, no really man, I was framed. I never do nothing wrong, man. But every time I get the blame, I've been framed.
Is it true?
Inside that sound.
Regulators. We regulate any stealing of his property. We're damn good, too. But you can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean. Earn your keep.
Regulators! Mount up. It was a clear black night, a clear white moon. Warmer G was on the streets, trying to consume some skirts for the E, so I could get some phones. Rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All of you search know what's up with 213.
So I hooked select on 21 and Lewis. Some brothers shooting dice, so I said, let's do this. I jumped out the ride and said, what's up? Some brothers pulled some gas, so I said, I'm stuck.
Since these girls peeping me, I'm gonna glide and swerve. These hookers looking so hard, they straight hit the curve. Want to bigger, better things than some horny tricks. I see my homie and some suckers all in his mix.
I'm getting jacked, I'm breaking myself. I can't believe they taking more and 12. They took my rings, they took my Rolex. I looked at the brother, said, damn, what's next?
They got my homie hemmed up and they all around. Can't none of them see him if they going straight pound for pound. They wanna come up real quick before they start to clown. I best pull out my strap and lay them busters down.
They got guns to my head, I think I'm going down. I can't believe it's happening in my own town. If I had wings, I would fly. Let me contemplate. I glance in the cut and I see my homie Nate.
16 in the clip and 1 in the hole. Nate Dogg is about to make some bodies turn cold. Now they dropping and yelling, it's a tad bit late. Nate Dogg and Warren G had to regulate. Switching my mind back into freak mode. If you won't skirt, sit back and observe. I just left a gang of those over there on the curb.
Now they got the freaks and that's a known fact. Before I got jacked, I was on the same track. Back up, cause it's on N-A-T-E and me, the woman to the G.
Just like I thought, they were in the same spot, in need of some desperate help. A Nate Dogg and the G-Child were in need of something else. One of them names was sexy as hell. I said, ooh, I like your size. She said my chords broke down and just seemed real nice. Would you let me ride? I got a car full of girls and it's going real swell. The next stop is the East Side Motel.
Say now, free money to motherfucking great. I done had all type of bitches, you know. Man, there's one bitch that a nigga had was a head doctor, sloppy motherfucking toppy. And this other bitch that a nigga had some good pussy, show motherfucking did, yeah. And this other bitch that a nigga had a big booty, big ass booty. And this other bitch that a nigga had some big titties, big ass titties, yeah. Now my bitch named Crystal used to suck my dick crates. Nothing like Liz used to drink a nigga babies. Yeah. My bitch named Cakes had a little bit of cake. To bust that shit down when that motherfucker shake. Something like a stripper, but ain't nothing like Apple. My bitch had to watch that these niggas can't handle. Hell no. I swear my bitch Daisy got some big ass titties. Yeah. When you see the motherfuckers, they look soft and pretty. And my second baby mama pussy wet as an ocean. Yeah. So I jumped inside the pussy and I kept on stroking. Now my bitch named Mackenzie, Sarah pussy the same. Yeah. I can't even lie, bitch, pussy insane. My bitch named Priscilla, she was high as a ditty. Had a bad attitude and a fat ass kitty. Yeah. And my bitch named Ashley, head game was moist. I'm always talking loud, so I fucked her voice. My bitch named Michelle came straight out of Stockton. A little ho-ho, but her pussy was popping. My bitch named Millie used to swallow the cum. Yeah. A little freak, but ain't fucking with young. Hell no. Man, there's one bitch that a nigga had was a head doctor, sloppy motherfucking toppy. And this other bitch that a nigga had some good pussy, show motherfucking did, yeah. And this other bitch that a nigga had a big booty, big ass booty. And this other bitch that a nigga had some big titties, big ass titties, yeah. Now my bitch Moolah get pussy from Portland. She gotta strap it up cause she don't like them abortions. My bitch Bella was a thing in my past. Yeah. Little Latin bitch like to shake her ass. My bitch Mr. Breast had titties galore. So triple double F so I don't see her no more. My bitch Kaya nigga let me nut on her butt. Or whatever the fuck I like, cause she don't give no fucks. My old bitch Tiff let me piss on her face. I put it on the gram all over the place. My bitch named Jen used to suck my nuts. I kinda turned her out, now she roll with the sluts. My bitch Sade, I fucked her and her friend. They sucked my dick together, I was both they men. My bitch named Sarah had a jumbo pussy. A little mixed breed, it was gumbo pussy. My bitch Alejandra put my dick in her face. I slapped it on her tongue so you can see how it tastes. A lot of more bitches can't remember the face. And I'd rather not mention cause I don't pimp in the waist. Free money? Man, it's one bitch that a nigga had was a head doctor, sloppy motherfucking toppy. And this other bitch that a nigga had some good pussy, show motherfucking did, yeah. And this other bitch that a nigga had a big booty, big ass booty. And this other bitch that a nigga had some big titties, big ass titties, yeah. Man, it's one bitch that a nigga was a head doctor, sloppy motherfucking toppy. And this other bitch that a nigga had some good pussy, show motherfucking did, yeah. And this other bitch that a nigga had a big booty, big ass booty. And this other bitch that a nigga had some big titties, big ass titties, yeah. Oh, man.
So you wanna be a gangster? Tell me just what.
Production.
You find
Yeah.
DJ Durrell.
The way we put this shit together, you know what I mean? Punch on the real, make the beat, you know what I mean?
up and chop down yards. Fish bowl, same size as fish tank, yeah. Big bank, same size as his bank, yeah. My bitch way better than his bitch, yeah. We two player, we two player, yeah. We two player, we two player, yeah. We two player, yeah. We two player, we two player, we two player, hey. We two player, yeah. We two player. Said I got a big scale, same size as his scale, yeah.
I don't know why my arm is like this. Is it because I'm always holding my cell phone? Or is it because I'm always jerking off? Or is it because I broke this arm, so it had to relax. And both my arms were like this. But now this broken arm had to rest for like 3 months. So learn how to relax and hang. And this one's also, I use my mouse all the time. But this arm never got a break. But it's still weaker. I always use it, and it's not as strong as my retarded arm. My retarded arm knows how to relax now. And my dominant arm is weaker and doesn't know how to relax.
vocals at? Where the it's not your number, boss. Okay, here we go. What is it? For sure. Nothing to a boss. White man, James, MS. Class, put it in the glass. Some cups of ass, still sliding plastic. Lost caskets, I'm gonna be blast. That nigga write a check, and the friends can't cash it. I told you, hand the ball, but you want to pass it. Interception, nigga, now going out the way. I was just visiting, now we back in the bank, straight back in gray. I hit tall like Waitley, rushing 4,000 yards, just consider it TD. Straight out of high school, let's get college for all pro. Fuck a scholarship, I'm trying to catch you for major though, what you want to fall. Nigga, that $1 million ring, with 100,000 kids when they play. And I'm the whole team, beat that out of 22-inch stains. I'm like I'm tired, calling the second screen. Feed my bitch, with the Nathan but gang. Nathan but gang. Her last nigga try to spit it, but it ain't the same. It's not the same. Feed my bitch, with the Nathan but gang. Nathan but gang. Her last nigga try to spit it, but it ain't the same. It's not the same. Feed my bitch, with the Nathan but gang. Nathan but gang. Her last nigga try to spit it, but it ain't the same. It's not the same. I feed my bitch, with the Nathan but gang. Nathan but gang. Her last nigga try to spit it, but it ain't the same. It's not the same. I know hoes to get straight to the point. The bitch hit the dick before she hit the joint. Licking up nuts, sucking on balls and toes. Taking numbers on these little low nasty hoes. Bag it up, let me see your box of pearls. Keep dick in your mouth and you bet not Earl. Girl, tell me, have you served a pimp before? Do your boyfriend know that you's a prostitute? Working on the track, flushing out chips and clubs. Get your punk ass on the track, sucking fuck. Bitch, what? I could give a fuck about ya. B.A. Dot, I'm a posse clout ya. Found ya, down ya, oh I'm proud to be a pimp. Gotta break a bitch and bounce up. Now up in Vegas like some rapping dimes. Why you selling cock? I be popping cons. Feed my bitch, with the Nathan but gang. Nathan but gang. Her last nigga try to spit it, but it ain't the same. It's not the same. I feed my bitch, with the Nathan but gang. Nathan but gang. Her last nigga try to spit it, but it ain't the same. It's not the same. I feed my bitch, with
but it ain't the same. I feed my bitch with Nathan but gang. Her last nigga try to spit it, but it ain't the same. A nigga almost snapped, trapped behind bars, but now on the streets I put freaks and rhyme bars. Fast cars, half cigars, no more sneaking balloons past the guards. Bitch, I flip whips like a ball of flips kicks. I'm the almighty like Andre Hicks. Ritz, crackers, smoke torches and hot sauce. Till smoking killer like cocktails. Shots off from a 12 gauge ride. You think about catching me slipping, but I wouldn't try. I got a 40 and when I'm in a 50, I dump and go from 0 to 60. Skirt ski with Barton key, getting further from the scene while I'm mobbing with my heat. I sleep with a toy, cause I don't trust no motherfucking body, boy. I'm a cut bitch with the Nathan but gang. Her last nigga try to spit it, but it ain't the same. I feed my bitch with Nathan but gang. Her last nigga try to spit it, but it ain't the same. I feed my bitch with Nathan but gang. Her last nigga try to spit it, but it ain't the same. I feed my bitch with Nathan but gang. Her last nigga try to spit it, but it ain't the same.
Something for my godson Elijah and a little girl named Corinne. Some say the black of the berry, the sweet of the juice. I say the dark of the flesh, and the deep of the roots. I give my honor to my sisters on welfare, Tupac kids, if don't nobody else care. And I know they like to beat you down a lot. When you come around the block, brothers clown a lot. Please don't cry, dry your eyes, never let up. Don't forget, girl, keep your head up. And when he tells you you ain't nothing, don't believe him. And if you can't learn to love you, you should leave him. Cause sister, you don't need him. And I ain't trying to cash up, I just told him how I see him. You know what makes me unhappy? That brothers make babies and leave a young mother to be a happy. And since we all came from a woman, got a name from a woman, and I came from a woman. I wonder why we take from our women, why we rape our women, do we hate our women? I think it's time to kill for our women, time to heal our women, be real to our women. And if we don't, we'll have a race of babies that will hate the ladies, that hate the babies. And since a man can't make one, he has no right to tell a woman when and where to create one. So will the real men get up? I know you're fed up, ladies, but keep your head up.
Motherfucker, so I heard you like to run your mouth. We eat this rhyme so you can taste what I'ma talk about. The sewer rat Mac and Black is back. Drake Dog and Yeah. I feel the rain.
Shout a snap. Damn, shout a snap. Shout a eat. Yeah. Snap your fingers. Please stare. You can do it all by yourself. Excuse me, but this verse is not been Russell Simmons approved. You won't see it on Run's house. You won't see it at a nun's house. My New York nigga said he heard it at son's house. Talking about how this hoe is, po is, Milo is, baby it's Milo is. Maybe I'm just bogus, cause she don't want you to buy her a drink. Switch said she ain't got no money in the bank.
I had a chance to go back home the other day.
Yo, bro, movie we late. You ready? Hold on, give me a second. Hey, check my resume.
To base be the glory.
My dick go hard 8. True facts. Check my clock. I can't stop. Fuck around, make my 40 pop.
You know this game get tricky, gotta stay on your toes.
Touchdown.
You bitches can, you know what I'm saying, if y'all really, truly want to stash on the pimp, you know what I'm saying, well, go ahead and stash. Stash a lot of quarters, nickels, dimes, and pennies, you know what I'm saying? Because, bitch, you ain't gonna stash on them damn presidents on the pimp, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They consider us the ghetto fabulous motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? Right.
Now everybody serenade the new faith of Kendrick Lamar. This is King Kendrick Lamar. King Kendrick, and I meant it, my point intended is raw. Fix your lenses, forensics would have told you Kendrick had killed it, pretended it's a massacre, and the mass is upon us. And I master being the master at dodging your honor. In the chapter that read at 25, I will live dormant like 5 in the morning. The raise the spot while Kendrick performing. And if they take everything, no, I got Compton, ain't no city quite like mine. Hey Trey, what's happening with it, my nigga? Still a matter.
Saved message Monday, May 5th, 9:32 a.m.
Yeah, that's the mailman calling from the other side saying, what's up to all my real niggas and fuck all y'all pussy, bitch ass, snitch ass niggas. And y'all need to keep it real like y'all always do, boy. I'ma holler at you now.
So what's the problem, nigga? But you ain't got no hoe, that's why you hating on my pimpin'. Cause you see a nigga on, I got motherfucking game rooted deep in my soul. That's why I always got some money on some fly shit on. And you're irrelevant. Peanuts to an elephant. Something small to me like worms to a pelican. Yeah, I belong to a fat bitch in a slaughterhouse full of pigs doing backflips. And all I do is stack chips and ride around the city fucking bitches in my back whips. Yeah, that's why all these niggas hating on me. Nigga, I ain't tripping cause I ain't making what I'm making, homie. Warden heaven, the bitch gave me her money, now I'm motherfucking pimpin', nigga. Warden heaven, the bitch gave me her money, now I'm motherfucking pimpin', nigga. Warden heaven, the bitch gave me her money, now I'm motherfucking pimpin', nigga. Warden heaven, the bitch gave me her money, now I'm motherfucking pimpin', nigga. So what's the problem, nigga? I got the bitches that you like and they giving me their money cause I'm pimpin' them right. I'm about to put them on a plane and take a limitless flight. I'm gonna get some more money, have some limitless nights and get loose with it. A flight nigga in a coupe with it. Posting up pictures like Corday and Snoop with it. Really out here pimpin', motherfucker, I'm the truth with it. Give a nigga a bitch, you wouldn't even know what to do with it. Yeah, he probably get a bitch back like, here you go, money, I ain't made for all that. Yeah, man, this shit ain't sweet. I gotta pimp a prostitute 7 days of the week. Nigga stomach still turning the same night for the week. Been up 24 hours and I still can't sleep. On the motherfucking blade where I'm bleeding her feet. With my other prostitutes more than 10 toes deep. Warden heaven, the bitch gave me her money, now I'm motherfucking pimpin', nigga. Warden heaven, the bitch gave me her money, now I'm motherfucking pimpin', nigga. Warden heaven, the bitch gave me her money, now I'm motherfucking pimpin', nigga. Warden heaven, the bitch gave me her money, now I'm motherfucking pimpin', nigga. Warden heaven. Warden heaven, the bitch gave me her money, now I'm motherfucking pimpin', nigga. Warden heaven. Warden heaven, the bitch gave me her money, now I'm motherfucking pimpin', nigga.
You niggas be broke as fuck, oh God. You niggas sound dumb as a motherfucking nigga. Niggas be, bro, all you do is show your watch all day. All you do is show your watch all day. A nigga post 20 bands. So, a nigga post 30. That's the same money from yesterday. Shut the fuck up talking to me, nigga. If you ain't getting to it, I'm getting to it, nigga. Stop talking to me, nigga. Nigga, fat loaves. Nigga, fuck you talking about, it's the same money. Nigga, obviously you don't see how I'm getting it, nigga. Fuck you mean? Fuck you talking about, nigga? Weird ass nigga. It's a 30 piece, nigga.
Motherfuckers thought they had it on lock. I tell them open the safe. A hoe, I put a hoe in her place. They show me love all the time. Motherfucker, it ain't nothing around. Got my tax bracket cracking, filling W9s out. It's my house. I was in the pros, you was only at the tryouts. Tell your coach, put your ass in timeout. It is what it is, and it be what it be. Oh yeah. If it ain't easy, leave it to me. Oh yeah. Homie, I don't need a hoe. Wonder why I keep her though. She got that bomb, like how the speakers go. Kick it on the FIFA flow. You fucking with a Jedi. On my left side, I got C-3PO. Do it big, keep it low. Swear that I'm a genius though. Why I'm in line at the club like sit at home, rich alone, victim own, money talk. This is mine, get your own. This the fucking money shot.
Vita, the little brown dog right there, she misses Emilio. She misses hanging out with Emilio. It's been a minute. Oh, Vita, it's been a minute.
Benz coupe, green dicky suit. You lied if you say I ain't the truth. That what I do. I stay high, halfway shut eyes when I came through. Comfortably dressed, it's the salt and the sweats. Boarding the jet, on course to collect a check. Give these little boys something to respect. You could be the man on somebody else's set. No baby steps, I move like a Tyrannosaurus Rex. We trying to have right now and next. Everybody eat, that's what I'm trying to see. Do it better than I done it, homie. Don't just follow me, I'm not the one to try to be. I'm watching you too, I need you to inspire me. Fool, this is true, I don't even lie down to sleep. No time, I take naps in between flights. Even though it don't seem right, no sheep. Dollar signs all night in my sleep. Money shot, right?
Sight? Oh no, it's 98, y'all. And we got some new shit. What we say? Yes. Fade the world in this motherfucker. That's right. Huh? Check it out. Fuck what you heard, baby. I'm DJ Quick. Whether on TV or in these streets, I'm still the shit. I went from drinking 8-ball and making demos to drinking Hennessy and Chevy's Regal in the back of the limo. Getting my issue in life. You can't hate that. And when I tell you about yourself, nigga, you can't take that. Cause y'all be cross-fading. If you don't understand, you got a side and I got one. But you be crossing over here to see what's in my hand. Yeah, but that's cool too. I guess my money on the double, that's what I do. Hitting them brown bubbles and avoiding trouble. Hoes to choose. With nothing to lose. And a million motherfuckers wanna be in my shoes. But you don't understand. Beyond the parties and cheers, I've been broke my whole career. Breaking bread with my peers. Bought a 96 Impala, the new double S. Before the 20,000 mile mark, I gave it to 6. I can never bust a new shoe if my nephews ain't got it. Feel a jump man Cortez, yeah, I'm coming out the pocket. Put my homies in the hood upon it when I'm around. Cause there's a difference between being a thug and being down. Bang, 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 boogity, bang, the bang, boogie to the boogie, bang, boogity, bang. Fuck what you saying, nigga, you's a gangster. Nah, I'm not. Nigga, you's a gangster. No, I'm not. Nigga, you's a gangster. Bang, bang, boogity, bang, the bang, boogie to the boogie, bang, boogity, bang. Fuck what you saying, nigga, you's a gangster. No, I'm not. Nigga, you's a gangster. No, I'm not. Nigga, you a gangster. Just cause I kick it with killers, don't mean that I do it. My occupation's a musician and I'm staying true to it. I went from being a rider to being a provider while I was straddling the fence, trying not to hit the divider. Just an impressionable human being trying to do right. Every now and then I give my man a tested and fight. Like I used to have a beef with this cat named Ace, and his homies approached me at the club El Rey. What was I to do? I'm on stage and I'm doing my thing, and this nigga's out in the crowd trying to hoop bang, giving it up for his homies and set tripping too. But he wasn't from rolling 60s, more like trash new. I wonder what's his problem, what he trying to say. Is this business personal or just fuck quick day? I approached him like a man and not like a nut. He turned around and put his drink down and straight knuckled up. In a dark club, punches is flying all around. And even though it was me and him, the rumors went round and said I killed somebody. Now how that sound? How could I sell somebody to death that's bigger than me and I'm just 155 pounds? Tell me. Bang, bang, boogity, bang, the bang, boogie to the boogie.
Hold up, sir.
Two-step while I'm sipping on some step. Understand that? Mac a family, my personal the lingo. I started this gangster shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get. I started this gangster shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get.
The motherfucking world is a ghetto, full of magazines, full clips and heavy metal when the smoke settle. I'm just looking for a big yellow in 6-inch stilettos, Dr. Dre. Percolating, keep 'em waiting while you sitting there hating. Your bitch is hyperventilating, hoping that we penetrating. You get snating, cause I never been to Satan. For hardcore administrating, gangbang affiliating. MC Winner had you wildin' off a zone and a whole half a gallon. Get the dialing, 911 emergency. And you can tell him, it's my son, he's hurting me. And he's a felon, on parole for robbery. Ain't no copping a plea, ain't no stopping a G. I'm in the 6, you got the to hop in the 3. Company monopoly, you handle shit sloppily. I drop a key properly. They call me the Don Dada, pop a collar, drop a dollar. If you hear me, you can holler, even rock wallers. Follow the Impala, wanna talk about this concrete nigga? I'm a scholar, the incredible, heterosexual, credible. Bag a hoe, let it go. Dick ain't edible, nigga ain't federal. I plan shit while you handpick motherfuckers giving up transcript. I started this gangster shit, and it's the motherfucking thanks I get.
I started this gangster shit, and it's the motherfucking thanks I get.
Villain blows up your spot. Take your notebook, your bitch, and your clock. This motherfucker thought the Gucci had a padlock. You slapped her ass, that's alarming, cause she want my worm like Carmen. We chin check niggas, them thin check niggas. Run trains on gold diggers, beware these faux niggas. Scare motherfuckers like Stephen King flicks. Making niggas clear the room like a dyke fleeing dick. Making second to none shit, nigga like quick. So when I bomb first, nigga, who you rolling with? Fuck that ice on your wrist, fuck your fine ass bitch, cause you can lose it in a tussle. Nigga, watch me hustle. Watch niggas kiss my ass without flexing a muscle. Bitches all in the back, they knees waiting to buckle. Same time, same channel, don't change the dial. Niggas for life, fucking your wife, these niggas wild. I started this gangster shit, and it's the motherfucking thanks I get.
I started this gangster shit, and it's the motherfucking thanks I get.
Did I fall off? Got you in your room, ripping every chronic poster on your wall off.
All I need is a beat that's super bumping.
Werewolf. I was a werewolf. I must slay him. The werewolf.
Suddenly, it all came flooding back. That dream. Was it a dream? Or what if it was real?
And the moon is full and bright. This is a new breed of beast. The werewolf. And Jack Russell once again becomes the werewolf. The werewolf. The werewolf. curse of the werewolf remains bloodied, but unbroken.
They always talking a lot. They always talking a lot about what she got.
Rain.
Like the way it sounds, Fruity? Right?
Sometimes you have.
And now the beat go.
Okay, all money in. I'm not sure.
Then I'm talking your homie in front of a female for a nut, nigga, so you wanna hit from the back.
Oh, fake ass nigga. Hey, next time you hear a nigga say something about me, tell that nigga to put it on his mom and his dead homies and watch that bitch blow up. Boom. Quit lying on the homies' blood. Trees. Tryna run their names through the mud. You get DP for that. DP for that. You get DP for that. Not Belmonts. You hate mongers can do that on your time. Cause blood, my brother, I fight for him. First round in the Buffalo Mill, I wouldn't trade for him. My nigga done calendars and folks him in Calipack. My nigga was with me that night, real shit brat. Wasn't for him, I probably would've went splat. They was on me, he raw, gave me that time to react. Niggas be hearing shit, no it ain't true, but it still pass it around like the earring should be hoops. Bitch ass, sub him online, but when you be him, it's boo. Niggas like you make the homies look like Boo Boo the fool. Quit lying on the homies' blood. Trees. Tryna run their names through the mud. You get DP for that. DP for that. You get DP for that. You get DP for that.
You can talk all you want, niggas ain't gon' do shit. Gossip like a bitch, make sure it's on some true shit. Never gave a statement, pointing out a lineup. Gangsta, you snitching, you need to make your mind up. I didn't fuck with Slick, I wouldn't be bragging. That's how these broke funny ass niggas be acting. Blood ain't even black, I heard that too. He did his time in the feds, he ain't no real dime move. Bitch, how come a nigga never checked me? Caught me in a Chevy in the setting and slept me. Everything about me, fuego. Top 25 about a Southeast Dago.
Quit lying on the homies' blood. Trees. Tryna run their names through the mud. You get DP for that. DP for that. You get DP for that. You get DP for that.
Be the homie, now you can't come around. I ain't even beat you. Nigga, you's a clown. Lying on the homie, got your ass DP. Set you on your pockets. Hit you with a 3-piece, major leader set. Shit could've been worse. Little nigga kick rocks. Boy, before you get hurt, this where them sharks be. You already know that. Nigga act tough around here, you gotta show that. Speaking on the real one, boy, you better watch it before I make you take that flag out your pocket.
You say that you a real one, well then you gotta stop it. Cause blowing up the L and the Brams ain't no 23 block shit, nigga. Quit lying on the homies' blood. Trees. Tryna run their names through the mud. You get DP for that. DP for that. You get DP for that. You get DP for that. Hey homie, if it's a nigga that you used to slap in the back of the head, make that nigga scared to come around. When the young homies ask him about you, nigga, he ain't gonna tell him nothing real, nigga. The fuck you think he gonna say, nigga? The nigga
Yo, we done came to the...
Yo, corrupt man, nigga.
Dog shit. Kinda niggas thinking they cool, I'ma get them hot. Don Corleone up in this bitch, narcotic shots. Got a little thought up in the spine, she drop the top. But she getting kicked out, what you done, what the fuck you thought?
I know a nigga late, but I ain't late no more. If you really fuck with me, mob with me to the corner store. A nigga just left from over there, and I know she sore. The bitch is really fuck with me, she said I'm her favorite tour.
This shit right here with the dumb look, I don't need a clover. Cougar bitch say she coming over, I'ma bend over. But the little bitch be on games, man, where's the controller? Her pussy wasn't out, it wasn't that. I am not the owner.
Chopper got the kicking, call it Jet Li. Dago tryna make a movie directed by Spike Lee. The folks that fuck with my drip told them to bite me. Bitches said never work because they are Pisces.
Rapping off for the pay, been about my bucks. Feeling like my name, Baby Tron. Why they copy us? Niggas pull up in all masks. They is not the clutch. Age of life like 007. I don't got a tux.
Hey, talking about it got deeper meaning. Hoes wanna fuck for a blunt cause they steady feeling. I think I did a song on Rio, damn it, I must be dreaming. Oh well, night, finna go back to dreaming.
Got the dinner with the seats cut, feature like Stone Cold. Talking about the shit we been had, when the shit old. One of the greats, I'ma tell the story that was never told. That your dogs were solid, but they ain't. Get your niggas fold.
Who's really just a small bit thinking I'm going all bad? No, what she really thinking that I'm going all good? Okay, hold on, let her say much, but that shit was trash.
Talk about into some dog shit. Dog shit record. Talk dog. Yeah. Talk dog. Going on to certain cycles.
First off, put a drum on it. I haven't rapped with you in a long.
Somebody that'll pay her rent and grab her hair and hit her from the back and call her a bitch. Oh, nice ass nigga gets no respect, but I'll slap her in a minute and break her goddamn neck. Ain't gon' never change, huh? Showing the fuck not. I'm a pimp, a prostitute because the game don't stop. I better see a brighter day though. Would, and if she disrespect the pimp, she getting fucked up. She used to hula hoop killer with. And then she whip it on the trick so we can stack them chips. Trying to argue with a pimp just to see what I do. I'm in the breaking fingernails, what you heard was true. I'm trying to pimp till I just can't pimp no more. And it's nothing to a pimp to go and get him some more. Cause niggas dress funny, act funny, walk funny, talk funny, never realizing that she only wants your money, dummy.
The hustler meets the pimp, and I'ma put it in your mouth like steak and scrimp. Fly high in the sky like a Goodyear blimp. Wear rubber so I don't go out like Sean Kemp. Back in the day, she double dutch. Now she clutch nuts and double bust. Looking for that good in God we trust. While the homies get high off angel dust. What coast you bang? The left or the right? What type of colors you like? The dark or the bright? It don't matter cause it's on tonight. I wish a motherfucker would try to start a fight. The homies about 30 deep, and little nigga, you gon' hit water at the beach. And you can't see the forest for the trees, cause you fucking with some real OGs.
Don't you? She got to telling me her life story, and it's all the same. And after slapping that bitch, she respects my game. She ran away when she was little, cause she learned to hoe, and got smart cause she don't give it up for free no more. We take a real square bitch and get to turning her out, cause she tired of y'all niggas running off at the mouth. She wanna go places, not the same shit. Y'all tricks speak a real funny language. Act funny when a bitch come around you luck, but you can have her for a minute if you paying her run. Don't get mad, nigga. This ain't for you. You a trick and you expect a bitch to love you? Man, I got some bones in my body that you wish you had. And when she talking that shit, you never beat her ass.
through other means, but a lot of these niggas hating on the game, man. You know, shit like.
I'm the kind of man.
The government needed this money to fight this war over Nicaragua. Russia had gave the same.
I'm Nicaragua.
The government needed this money to fight this war over Nicaragua. Russia had gave the Sandinistas $100 million to fight with. Congress had cut off all the money from the Contras. So now the Sandinistas had an advantage. Reagan and Bush felt that if Russia took over Nicaragua, they would be too close to America. They would be in our backyard. I believe that they felt it was more valuable to sacrifice a particular sector of America and a race of people in America in order to save the whole country. In a sense, they sanctioned it because they turned a blind eye. I also believe that had they not let these guys sell drugs, it's possible that I would have never become a drug dealer.
Is this what it takes? Never! Won't be doing that!
Use it, break it, fix it, trash it, change it, melt, upgrade it, chart it, point it, zoom it, press it, snap it, work it, quick erase it, write it, cut it, paste it, save it, load it, check it, quick rewrite it, plug it, play it, burn it, rip it, drag it, drop it, zip unzip it, lock it, fill it, call it, find it, view it, code it, jump and lock it, surf it, scroll it, pose it, click it, cross it, crack it, switch, update it, name it, read it, tune it, print it, scan it, send it, fax, rename it, touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, start, format it, buy it, use it, break it, fix it, trash it, change it, melt, upgrade it, chart it, point it, zoom it, press it, snap it, work it, quick erase it, write it, cut it, paste it, save it, load it, check it, quick rewrite it, plug it, play it, burn it, rip it, drag it, drop it, zip unzip it, lock it, fill it, call it, find it, view it, code it, jump and lock it, surf it, scroll it, pose it, click it, cross it, crack it, switch, update it, name it, read it, tune it, print it, scan it, send it, fax, rename it, touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, start, format it. Technologic, 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 technologic. Buy it, use it, break it, fix it, trash it, change it, melt, upgrade it, chart it, point it, zoom it, press it, snap it, work it, quick erase it, write it, cut it, paste it, save it, load it, check it, quick rewrite it, plug it, play it, burn it, rip it, drag it, drop it, zip unzip it, lock it, fill it, call it, find it, view it, code it, jump and lock it, surf it, scroll it, pose it, click it, cross it, crack it, switch, update it, name it, read it, tune it, print it, scan it, send it, fax, rename it, touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, start, format it, buy it, use it, break it, fix it, trash it, change it, melt, upgrade it, chart it, point it, zoom it, press it, snap it, work it, quick erase it, write it, cut it, paste it, save it, load it, check it, quick rewrite it, plug it, play it, burn it, rip it, drag it, drop it, zip unzip it, touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, start, format it. Touch it, scroll it, pose it, click it, cross it, crack it, switch, update it. Lock it, fill it, call it, find it, view it, code it, jump and lock it, buy it, use it, break it.
Deep in the game.
Welcome to the borough, you living inside the matrix. I want your money now, that's instant gratification. Let me get that pussy. You ain't never do none of that shit you say in your rhymes. You just a bitch with a vivid imagination.
You fight life, sometimes you get lonely. Cook the beef up, sometimes I get hungry. The problems that I'm dealing with is really mental. Your friends die, we ain't showing you no sympathy. Bro, don't sneak this on Draco, he with the shit. When shells drop, don't got a problem if they hit a kid. I'm the type that be gone in the jiffy.
Consider.
Good evening.
So I was.
Yeezy, what's good? Yeezy, what's good? It's your boy Max B, what's going on? Just checking in on you. Appreciate the love, the support. The wave is here. You a wavy, so you already know. Ain't no problem, ain't the game. You already know how this game thing goes. So do your wave, nigga. You got the official wave man. Just doing you, do your wave, and keep it loopy. I know you're gonna keep it loopy, man. Shout out, just shouting you out, hollering at you, man. It's all love. I appreciate the energy, and we here. We hit the town. We do something big. We gonna make a big tsunami up in this joint. You already know what it is.
Silver Surfer. Silver Surfer in the flesh.
Silver Surfer in the flesh, Max Biggerville. Shout to Yeezy. What's good? I see you. His love, appreciate it. His honor, appreciate it. Wavy, baby. Yeah.
Wow.
the grill.
This is
I just wanna say welcome to the part of the show where the bass drum hits hard and slow. Your face becomes aware that I'm starting to flow, and it sounds like a song that you already know. You might have heard it at 11, then Fillmore, a sort of big.
West side.
brother. Out the window, 4-5 on me for any nigga playing Kimbo. Bitch, I got rich, now you mad, plain and simple. Nigga play with me, we gon' bust him like a pimpo. Been bro, been down bad, now niggas get dough. I might send a bitch, set you up, get your info. Tryna beef with me, be prepared for what you in for. Cause all my niggas letting shit go. Type of nigga hold grudges, let it slide, bitch, no. Need my money fast, brought me 10, 96 more. Help her with the rent, I'm the reason why her shit low. I'm in the pockets, niggas about to profit. Soft shit, stop it, that's what these bitches on some nonsense. Shopping, cop shit, niggas bowling off free rockin'. Hawkin', stockin', I bet she hated that I'm poppin'. She broke, she mad, she stuck, that's not my problem. I've been pouring foes on the regular. Only time a bitch had me stuck was by umbilical. Tryna put another milli on a nigga's schedule. I don't pop no molly, you know all my pills is medical. If the bitch ain't right, then the bitch get left. If the bitch come broke, then the bitch get pressed. If the scale not right, then your shit gets sweat. And that's just the way I'm living. Said we got it overnight, we really got it out the kitchen. Not to mention if you dissin', we gon' bounce out with extensions. Dick on my Glock, don't get fucked, little nigga. No homo, but you make me wanna bust, little nigga.
I'm thuggin', I ain't never put my trust in a nigga. Free the bitch, boy, you better lose them cuss, little nigga. You reach out, teach, I bet I bust. Who trippin'? That's an FM by 7 with some touched up extension. I just hop up at the coop with some jewels and some Christian. Niggas don't want no problem, niggas better keep they distance. I'm pulled off a 5, but that MG Peasky. Niggas can bring they best, but they still can't compete with me. My neck hurtin', but the niggas think they experts. I like 300 grand, fuck your net worth. Oh, that's your bitch, I'm just tryna get the check from her. I'm getting money, you can keep on getting sex from
Big
her.
booty, little coochie, give it to me, it's a movie. She a groupie, she a goofy, give me head like a koofy. Bread like a two-piece, if she can't, she a loser. I'm a user, I'm a user, I'm a user, I'm a user. Nothing I hate more than a renegade. Take a rigid blade across her face so she need clinic. Mix it full red, put it in a simply lemonade. Play with my juice, money shells, they can penetrate. Bitch, ain't seen a real nigga, so I'ma demonstrate. How long you been in the game, bitch? I've been this way. Come a minute late to my own dinner date. Left the whole damn party cause I ain't like the way my dinner tastes. Wearing that smoke shop watch with the spinner face. Dust these kids in they race at a beginner's pace. Wearing that smoke shop watch with the spinner face. The bitch that he with embarrassed, you should've seen her face.
This something for you boys who don't understand us. It's only one west side. We about to call you bluff. And when you hear power, they don't ever jam us. But staying true to what I do got me rubber band. know what that mean. That pussy official. Hey, that pussy official. Sing it, hey, that pussy official. You know what that mean. That pussy official. Throw them legs up, throw them legs up, throw them legs up. Hey, what's up? Throw them legs up, throw them legs up, throw them legs up. Yeah, let's go. Throw them legs up, yeah, throw them legs up, yeah, throw them legs up. Other people's money know something smell funny, kid. It ain't. I look good. That's right. That pussy official. That pussy official. That pussy official. You know what that mean. That pussy official. You know what that mean. You know what that mean.
His technique is so advanced that even driving the speed limit is an experience. And yet he's still in complete command of the road. If there's such a thing as perfect technique, this might be it.
I pull up with no hood attached and the backwood lit. Pistons.
I'm gonna take my time. She gon' get hers before I'm gonna take it slow. I'm not gonna rush the stroke, so she can get a sensual seduction. So I can get a sensual seduction. So we can get a sensual seduction. Sensual seduction. She might be with him, but she's thinking about me. We don't go to the mall, we don't go out to eat. All that we ever do is play in the sheets. Smoke us a cigarette and go back to sleep. 'Cause we ain't got a sensual seduction. Sensual seduction. Sensual seduction. Sensual seduction. I'm gonna take my time. She gon' get hers before I'm gonna take it slow. I'm not gonna rush the stroke. If you don't know by now, Doggy Dog is a freak. I keep a bad bitch with me 7 days out the week. And all that we ever do is play in the sheets. Then smoke us a cigarette and go back to sleep. 'Cause we ain't got a sensual seduction. Sensual seduction. Sensual seduction. Sensual seduction. I was all in the club having a drink, blowing on the sweet when I peeped this little freak out. I was all in the bar when Drift Shorty Red came on and she hit the flow now with a see-through dress, long hair, light brown eyes, looking like Miss Bo Peep.
whispered in her ear, little mama, what you drink? I know that you a freak, but you know I ain't gonna say shit. See, my game is outrageous. I got her to the crib and exchanged some love faces. But it wasn't no need for me to rush the bus one, cause I wanted her to have an eruption. Sensual seduction. Sensual seduction. Whoa. Sensual seduction. Sensual seduction. Sensual seduction. All the time, anytime. Sensual seduction.
1209.
This ain't nothing. This ain't nothing, nigga. All this gang banging shit. It ain't nothing, homie. It ain't nothing. I give it up, homie. I'm in this shit for a purpose, man. I got a reason, dude, to get up out of this shit, nigga. All that shit ain't nothing, homie. Ask yourself, what color is the flag? Red, white, and blue. Yep, red, white, and blue. Now, what two colors did we pick? I'm talking about we as black people. What two colors? Think about it. We picked red and blue. What's left? White. You damn right, nigga. We killing each other, homie.
I am a nightmare walking, psychopath talking, king of my jungle, just a gangster stalking, living life like a firecracker, quick as my fuse. Been dead as a death, back the colors I choose, red or blue, cuz or blood, it just don't matter.
Bongo, by the way.
My daddy was from Nutty Block, my uncle was from Nutty Block, my mama was from Hoover. How she end up here cutting rock? 4-year-old on her lap, that was my older sister. Photos of Tukey and my father, now you get the picture. Cutlass outside on D's, you think it wasn't? 15 inches had computer love subbing. My parents about to see Rocky at the Compton Drive-In. Halfway through the movie.
Yo, let's do this. Psychopath talking, king of my jungle, just a gangster stalking, living life like a firecracker, quick as my fuse. Been dead as a death, back the colors I choose, red or blue, cuz of blood, it just don't matter. Something died for your life when my shotgun scattered. The gangs of LA will never die, just multiply colors. Colors, colors, colors. Social persistence, any problem I got, I just put my fist in. My life is violent, violent is life. Peace is a dream, reality is a night. My colors, my honor, my colors, my all. With my colors upon me, one soldier stands tall. Tell me, what have you left me? What have I got? Last night in cold blood, my young brother got shot. My homeboy got jacked, my mother's on crack. My sister can't work cause her arms show tracks. Madness, insanity, live in profanity. Then some punk claiming they're understanding me. Give me a break, what world do you live in? Death is my set, guess my religion. Color, 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 pants are sagging, braided hair. Suckers stare, but I don't care. My game ain't knowledge, my game's fear. I've no remorse, so squares beware. But my true mission is just revenge. You ain't my set, you ain't my friend. Wear the wrong color, your life could end. Homicide's my favorite binge. Color, like a giant, police defiant. You'll say to stop, but I'll say that I can't. My gang's my family, it's all that I have. I'm a star on the walls, my autograph. You don't like it, so
you know where you can go. Cause the streets on my stage and tears my show. Psychoanalyze, try, diagnose me why. It wasn't your brother to brutally die, but it was mine. So let me define my territory. Don't cross the line. Don't try to act crazy, cause that shit don't faze me. If you ran like a punk, it wouldn't amaze me, cause my color is death. Though we all want peace, but our war won't end till all wars cease. Color, 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 color,
You are now. Yo. I'm from the. They say. Hey now, say now. It's free money to great. Check this shit out, man. So many times I've been in certain situations where I feel like life is over and I didn't have no patience. And then I came across a bitch and started thinking to myself, God granted me my wish. God handed me a bitch cause he didn't know me broke, but he sucking niggas rich. And I guess you call it favor. But the guys know you pimpin', nigga, ain't nothing major. Fuck around and give you 10 hoes. Depending on your pimpin' the way God watch you send hoes. You can have the whole world, but nigga really pimp that bitch and not make her your girl. Cause then it get confusing. God make it pause and nigga stop hoes from choosing. Cause you don't respect the game. You do this shit for fun and not the fortune of fame. Man, this pimp shit insane. I be feeling like a star when I shine through the rain. Man, this pimp shit insane. I be feeling like a star when I shine through the rain. Where would I be without you bitches? You know good and goddamn well a pimp need a motherfucking hoe. You know, I thank God for the prostitutes, just like a hoe need a pimp. I mean, we ain't gonna act like we new to this. We true to this. You know what we do with this. You did. I thank God for the prostitutes. Losing faith in the bitch is kinda normal, but you gotta take it easy and kinda keep that shit cordial. Cause all fails be as good to have that bitch. Nigga, don't lose focus when it's time to get rich. Yeah, just thank God for your blessing. If your bitch fag off, use that shit as a lesson. And then step your game up. If your ass got served, nigga, step your name up. And get back to the butter, nigga. Go and get your bread and make these motherfuckers wonder. Make these motherfuckers wonder how you gonna shut the blade down this summer. Yeah, cause a hoe gon' be a hoe, and if you got a good hoe, make sure that hoe go. Yeah, before that hoe blow, make that bitch walk up and down Figaro. Instead of fucking pussy till she can't no more. Yeah, till she can't no more. Yeah, till she can't no more. Have her sell her pussy till she can't no more. Where would I be without you bitches? You know good and goddamn well a pimp need a motherfucking hoe. You know, I thank God for the prostitutes, just like a hoe need a pimp. I mean, we ain't gonna act like we new to this. We true to this. You know what we do with this. You did. I thank God for the prostitutes.
this gangster shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get.
I started this gangster shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get.
The motherfucking world is a ghetto, full of magazines, full clips, and heavy metal when the smoke settle. I'm just looking for a big yellow in 6-inch stilettos, Dr. Dre. Percolating, keep 'em waiting while you sitting there hating. Your bitch is hyperventilating, hoping that we penetrating. You get snating, cause I never been to Satan. For hardcore administrating, gangbang affiliating. MC Renner had you wildin' off a zone and a whole half a gallon. Get your dialing, 911 emergency. And you can tell him, it's my son, he's hurting me. And he's a felon, on parole for robbery. Ain't no copping a plea, ain't no stopping a G. I'm in the 6, you got to hop in the 3. Company monopoly, you handle shit sloppily. I drop a key properly. They call me the Don Dada, pop a collar, drop a dollar. If you hear me, you can holler, even Rockwaller. Follow the Impala, wanna talk about this concrete nigga? I'm a scholar, the incredible, heterosexual, credible. Bag a hoe, let it go, dick ain't edible, nigga ain't federal. I plan shit while you handpick motherfuckers giving up transcript. I started this gangster shit, and it's the motherfucking thanks I get. I started this gangster shit, and it's the motherfucking thanks I get.
Villain blows up your spot. Take your notebook, your bitch, and your clock. This motherfucker thought the Gucci had a padlock. You slapped her ass, that's alarming. Cause she want my worm like Carmen. We chin check niggas, them thin check niggas. Run trains on gold diggers, beware these faux niggas. Scare motherfuckers like Stephen King flicks. Making niggas clear the room like a dyke fleeing dick. Making second to none shit, nigga like quick. So when I bomb first, nigga, who you rolling with? Fuck that ice on your wrist, fuck your fine ass bitch. Cause you can lose it in a tussle, nigga, watch me hustle. Watch niggas kiss my ass without flexing a muscle. Bitches all in the back, they knees waiting to buckle. Same time, same channel, don't change the dial. Niggas for life, fucking your wife, these niggas wild. I started this gangster shit, and it's the motherfucking thanks I get.
I started this gangster shit, and it's the motherfucking thanks I get. Did I fall off? Got you in your room, ripping every chronic poster on your wall off. It's cause I put away the sawed off. Now I got you sitting back with a smirk, listening with your arms crossed. Questioning Dre's credibility. What? Wondering if it's still in me to produce hits. Y'all be killing me as if I need to make more. I got a mansion and 6 cars that I paid for. Suck my dick. We came a long way from not giving a fuck. Selling tapes out of a trunk to moving this far up. Now we got the whole world starstruck. Made $1 million plus and still don't give a motherfuck. Motherfucker, I'm Dre. I don't need your respect. I don't need to make another album, bitch. I don't gotta do shit. I do it because I want to, not to stay in the game. Fuck the fame, I'm still staying the same, little bitch. I started this gangster shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get.
I started this gangster shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get.
Look at these niggas with attitudes. 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 Look at these niggas with attitudes.
See, baby, if I tell you it's a go, it's a go. I know what I know and I know what I does. I'm a P forever. I'ma always make change. Brick by brick, dollar by dollar.
Unlimited. Sugar Bell.
I ain't nothing but a pimp. PIMP, sweating purple till I'm empty. I ain't nothing but a pimp. Bonafide Mac, hit the track like where my money at. I ain't nothing but a pimp. Rhyme all day, so much game behind my shade. I ain't nothing but a pimp. Stay down and be you, would you believe peace need love too?
It was the summer of '06 when I got like to take my first pick, and ever since I've been a walking lick. Now I'm talking ish. Everybody wanna see, now they take a pic. Now picture this. The game is to be sold, not told. I didn't pay for this. Steph Curry, baby, I never miss. A lot of people think I'm funny. I'm about my money.
I ain't nothing but a pimp. PIMP, sweating purple till I'm empty. I ain't nothing but a pimp. Bonafide Mac, hit the track like where my money at. I ain't nothing but a pimp. Rhyme all day, so much game behind my shade. I ain't nothing but a pimp. Stay down and be you, would you believe peace need love too?
It was really the summer of 03, where I had my first white girl, ready to pay a fee. I took her out, then I took her back to my mama house. See, first things first, I'm the man with the plan. So do yourself a favor and put it in my hand. And she understand, or should I say understood. See, baby, I ain't playing with it, I'm staying with it. So if you ain't got it, you got to go get it.
I ain't nothing but a pimp. PIMP, sweating purple till I'm empty. I ain't nothing but a pimp. Bonafide Mac, hit the track like where my money at. I ain't nothing but a pimp. Rhyme all day, so much game behind my shade. I ain't nothing but a pimp. Stay down and be you, would you believe peace need love too?
Baby, do I need to say more? I didn't put this pimpin' right on the floor. Now it's your turn to press play and go. Enough said, go get my bread.
I get my word from the narco.
That's right.
Hey Draco, I'm comfortable as a bitch. These niggas got us relaxing, bro. It is.
Everything I do is gas, everything you do is trash. This is stick, this is drum, it'll put you in the trash. We ain't worried about the consequences, we don't need a mask. All these niggas is my sons, I'ma treat them like they dad, I'ma punish them. Snake dissing, I'ma shit back every one of them. That's what niggas ever thinking it was fun with me. If we talking beef, then tell me what the lunch would be. It's never coming back, we did it comfortably. I stay in the heels, feet up, sitting comfortably. Get a nigga whack right now, we did it comfortably. I bought out 100 right now, I did it comfortably. I could blow 100 right now, I'm living comfortably. I stay in the heels, feet up, sitting comfortably. Get a nigga whack right now, we did it comfortably. I bought out 100 right now, I did it comfortably. I could blow 100 right now, I'm living comfortably.
Man, these niggas ain't even touched a 10 piece, they sitting comfortably. I just bust a 911 Porsche and blew it comfortably. I'm comfortable. These niggas think I'm lacking, I'ma up the beam, I'm comfortable. Put niggas in box like they're lunchable. I'm fucking you, but you can't spend the night cause I ain't comfortable. I put Louis on my shirt, my deal, stepping on a pint of gin. I got bitch racks, jumping on my dick, I'm blowing blue. Nigga try me for my check, I pay his face, he on the news. I'm talking about comfortable, my niggas, we bustin' down, we rockin' jewels. I'm talking about I just, we rock the nerd and so I'm fettin' all press blues. I just broke a China white bitch, got ling ling in the coupe. I'm too comfortable, these niggas pussy, they ain't even gon' shoot.
I stay in the heels, feet up, sitting comfortable. Get a nigga whack right now, we did it comfortable. I bought out 100 right now, I did it comfortable. I could blow 100 right now, I'm living comfortable. I stay in the heels, feet up, sitting comfortable. Get a nigga whack right now, we did it comfortable. I bought out 100 right now, I did it comfortable. I could blow 100 right now, I'm living comfortable.
I blew it comfortable. Hey, we blew it comfortable. These niggas plotting, we'll shoot them comfortably. These niggas ain't fucking with this thing, we comfortable. Come through smoking on some bubblegum gelato.
Lot of dead L bitch. Lot of dead L bitch. Stop being a bitch. Stop being a bitch. Lot of dead L bitch. Lot of dead L bitch. Smoke up dead L bitch. Smoke up dead. I'm tryna choke.
smash yet. You know who you were rapping like it while I'm grabbing.
Part of my DNA comes from the Congolese area where the gorillas live. Like, where the gorilla lives, that's where my DNA comes from.
Take care of the man who takes care of himself. Huh? You better act like the sun. You heard? The sun don't do nothing but one thing: shine. You know? The sun ain't sit up, fitting to be sitting up, wondering what the fuck you doing. You better take a lesson. But you know, as they say, you know, everybody ain't supposed to know everything. You know what I mean? You know, ignorance is bliss, as they say. You know, that's a protectorate from God to make a delineation between, you know what I mean, man and God. You know, some of you niggas is just humans. Some of you is gods, though, right? See, but God do this, what? God mimics the sun. You understand that? You know, he always shines. He ain't finna be worried about. Let me give you a similitude, though. Let me go here with you. Even time you can't see God in his fullness, you heard? You better learn from the moon. You heard? The moon will show you. The moon be like
so the moon won't even let you see the sunlight all day.
Your bitch. Hey, your bitch has some gorilla in her. Your bitch had some gorilla in her, all up in her, with some gorilla.
This is shit.
Shade rest in
Every other city we go, every other ghetto, no matter where I go, I see the same foes.
We give me that carbone. Meet me at the Aria. 100-round Glock on me. Look wrong, I'm popping ya. 3-piece Salvatore. Looking like the mafia. Wrist cost 20 bricks. Neck like a hockey puck. Hopped out the Maybach. Then did a walk up. Every bad bitch in my city I done fucked up. I'm the flyest you done ever seen, nigga. Fuck ya. Body bag on top of body bag, nigga. Rush up. Hustler in my veins, learned the game from Uncle Bacon. Central Park legend, chef in the Versace egg. Rest in peace, dick. No bitch, I'm the shit. Rest in peace, much. Had that gecko for lunch. Rest in peace, Pete. Bump the Benz in the streets. Rest in peace, boo. Got shooters on the roof. Rest in peace, Joe. Richest nigga in the low.
This one, that one, this one, that one, that one, this one, that one, that one, and I think that's it.
Yo. My nigga, I don't think they heard you. Why don't you tell them what your name is?
Big Sight. Nope.
I'm forward focused, these hoes open. Summertime, but it's still snowing. Extinct blades, watch them reopen. Player corners that I used to sit on to the E moaning. Vintage with the pimpin' like I'm Leno Will, no Conan. Never liked the internet, it was unkosher. Range Rover, that's my black Cobra. Never sober, I'm a drink poet. Mud sipper, I don't do liquor. Throwing
She's just like staring off into the wilderness looking. She's like,
I feel good. I knew that I wouldn't. I feel good. I knew that I wouldn't. So good, so good. I got you. Wow, I got you. Wow, I feel good. I knew that I would not. I feel good. I knew that I would. So good, but I got you. So good, but I got you. So good, but I got you.
And all I listen to is real niggas.
Your pussy ain't shit until you had some Danny in it.
G.D.J. Mike Slim.
Kush got a nigga feeling awesome. Ate that bitch pussy till she squirted like a dolphin. Told her bend over, hit that shit, dog. Complain about my jeans, cause I'm taking on it. Man, they got your pussy ain't shit. Get it?
Okay, for $1 million.
Man, I wanna.
Black dress.
My name is Bumpy Knuckles. I write that fucking flame and kill for the right price. I got a fucking name. A 40 caliber toothbrush stuck in aim. We roll like 18 wheelers in the trucking game. I'm nice with mics. There's nothing more I like than to paralyze your left side and leave you all right. I've been laying in front of your crib with techie all night, trying to get them 9mm loaded up tight. Listen, I'm like a Cadillac. I write a battle rap. So smooth contest, you'll be out of that. Y'all know the beef is stewing, cause Bumpy came to ruin. You may be signed, but you don't know what the fuck you doing.
I saw myself. All aboard.
Get my people out them chains, nigga. I mean handcuffs. Time to man up. Put my.
If you know me, know this ain't my first way. Certified everywhere, ain't got a print or resume. Take off, talk crazy, I pull up underlay. RP to Nate, dog, I had to regulate. Public service announcement. Where all my rich niggas at, man? Why real shit, man? Me go! Broke niggas stand to the left. My rich niggas stand to the right. Lil' mama, she keep looking at me. I'ma knock the pussy out like white night. Hit it with a left, hit it with a right. I'ma knock the pussy out like white night. Hit it with the left, hit it with the right. I'ma knock the pussy out like white night. If you know me, know this ain't my first way. Certified everywhere, ain't got a print or resume. Take out LA, talk crazy, I pull up underlay. RP to Nate, dog, I had to regulate. Pocket rocket fire, watch him disintegrate. It's a short load, coming on the illustrate. Sirloin steak, all on my dinner plate. Your main bitch said she wanna make a sing straight. Rich nigga, I can never be a broke nigga. Broke niggas, I can never
Broke niggas stand to the left. My rich niggas stand to the right. Lil' mama, she keep looking at me. I'ma knock the pussy out like fight. Hit it with a left, hit it with a right.
where people are full of shit.
Men say only fools rush in. Only fools rush in now. Fools create change. Now, one of my ancestors that I brought up several times is William Clark from Lewis and Clark. Fool. You know, the guide to Magellan, fool. Right? They're all called fools while they're doing it, and then later they're called great explorers. You know? Whenever you do something completely new, you're a fool. By definition, that's what a fool does. A fool rushes in where angels won't tread or something. There's a quote like that. I mean, Steve Jobs, Jeff Bezos, all these titans were called fools. You know, they were called idiots, madmen. And I'm not emulating them at all, but it's just the archetype of the fool. Starts his journey as the fool. Every hero's journey starts as the fool, or else you wouldn't do it if you knew how crazy it would be. You know? And then you just keep going. All right. What else do I got? Yeah, there's one quote. I can't remember who said it. Thank you for the super chat. That the way the world would end, that there was a fire and a fire in the theater, and a clown came out and yelled, "Fire, fire!" and everyone laughed. And the clown said even louder, "Fire, fire, fire!" And they said, "That's how the world will end." No one believes the fool. All right, so fear of clowns. That's why the clown is more associated with sadness and the fool is more associated with joy. And I'll show you the archetype with Frank the Tank is the classic fool of old school. You know, but it's the hedonistic version, but you can do any version. That is the textbook. That is the textbook fool archetype. Okay, the trickster likes to, the fool wants to entertain you, the trickster wants to entertain himself. All right, fool, difficult situation, reveals. Yeah, like the king would keep a fool because it warded off the evil eye. They could keep the eye on the jester, the fool. And also, the jester provided fresh energy in a sterile wasteland. This is another big factor of the fool. The fool gets the people going. Like Bert Kreischer is actually a pretty solid fool archetype. It is getting to the point of madness, though. He's becoming too greedy to be a fool and too absurd. But the idea of just the guy that'll do anything and just they go with whatever feels right. A lot of the richest people in the world, the most powerful people in the world, will have a professional fool around, because if not, their world becomes very, very pointless. It's dead. There's no innovation. There's no change. There's no, what's the word to start a chemical reaction? It's not a solvent. It's a catalyst. They're the catalyst, the spark, right? And the catalyst, the spark, the blowing of the hot air is what makes the biggest fire. And the truly wise rich, the truly wise king knows how much he's dependent on the fool, right? That's why the fool is at the beginning and the end of the journey. And a smart king does not get rid of his fools, because once you do that, it's a problem. And you're seeing that now. One reason why when you see the government or the king's court or whatever it is, when you see them all becoming fools themselves, but not fools in the sense of like enjoyable, good-hearted, benevolent fool, just weird. It's because you've severed the natural order of things. You did not allow the jester to tell the truth about the king. And now the whole court is filled with madness, and then it will fall. Typically that's what happens when you have, you know, when you start getting all these fools. All right, like a gay politician. Like, think about how crazy that is. Pete Buttigieg.
Gay politician.
Here's something funny to do. If it's like Pete Buttigieg made Ron just go, "Dude, I heard this crazy rumor that he likes ween." Everyone's like, "Yeah, you know, he's married to a man." It's like, just act as if, like, it's crazy that any leader would be gay. Like, think about how totally people just accept that and are now like, "I don't like his policy about trains." The fool says, that guy literally puts dicks in his ass. And everyone's like, well, I mean, it's very brave what he's done in marriage. It's like, what are you talking about? You're talking about Pete Buttigieg? That guy sucks dicks. And they're like, well, I mean, it's policy. See, we're not going to stoop that low. I'm like, you guys are already done. You got rid of your jesters, and now you are the jesters. Now you're here to amuse me. Right? And in that inversion, it's pretty funny. That's why people call me the Bard King, because the fool is seen as the king and the king is seen as the fool when you subvert the order of things. Okay? Gay politicians, isn't that a contradiction? What human being would follow a gay guy? I mean, that's so crazy. Oh, sounds like hate to me. Okay, man, just put on the big shoes, because think about for how long, thousands of years, any gay guy would have to hide that he was a gay guy. It's like, and now they're like, I like him because he's gay. You support a leader because he does sodomy in his ass.
Just to be clear, for public record, I hate gay people.
Okay, moving on. And that's why I'm not getting involved. I'm just pointing it out, and I give catharsis. Okay. So here's some, and the fool many times has deformities. I have wide hips, right? Which is good as my fool job. But sometimes I think I might be a little too hot. I'm just kidding. No, but seriously though, it's like having a deformity or being poor is good to be a fool. That's why rich fools are ridiculous. Like if you have a $10,000 watch and you're a fool, you're a fucking fool, right? Because it makes you worse at your job. But in the inversion, I guess fools are rich. At least I got that going for me. But they do have a sense of youth. The fountain of youth is the fool. The fool doesn't really age because the fool has the heart of a child. All right. Then you got the Parsifal story with the Fisher King. Maybe we can get into that. But one thing that happens to every man is when they become self-conscious. I don't know if you guys have read Don Quixote and his trustful companion Sancho Panza. So Don Quixote wanted to be a knight, failed, created this illusion around him, was this epic guy to be around, but like more bipolar than like professional fool. So he would just say shit that wasn't true, and people get so excited to live in his delusions. And Sancho was the realist. He told Sancho he'd be this great whatever, and he'd fight imaginary enemies and windmills and all that stuff, which does sound kind of fun. Don't get me wrong. But people around him would like, it wasn't the benevolent fool. It was more the fool that was doing it to self-soothe. And then Don Quixote wakes up one day and realizes he's insane. And he bails on the whole mission. Sancho keeps going. And then the townspeople start telling him that he really is a knight. They're sad for him. Forever they were telling him how crazy he was and how much that he should live in the real world. And then as soon as he does, they're like, no, you're a knight. Go back to that. That was way better. And then that is the idea of the fool's paradise. But see, or is it just paradise, right? Who's really the fool? We'll get to that. I'll show you Frank the Tank. The Idiot by Dostoevsky, Prince Mishkin, was sent to an insane asylum for being an idiot. And apparently he was very handsome, very smart, open heart, very honest. And because of that, he was put in a mental institution. He gets released, and he's the idiot. He legally had idiocy. And it contrasts in that story to the ugly world. Like how everybody has a mask, everybody's lying, but the idiot is telling the truth. And there's elements of it in Dostoevsky about how he's like the true Christian, like he's explaining Christianity in the true way, and people call him a heretic and get furious at him. And one of the lines he says, one of his famous lines that the Prince Idiot says, is beauty will save us. Just that beauty is good. Now there's another story. This is, I think, by Tolstoy. Yeah, it's called Ivan. Is it Ivan the Fool? Yeah, Ivan the Fool by Tolstoy. Yeah, they say the fool rushes in where angels fear to tread. All right. So the main character is a peasant. He's kind, and he works on a farm. And he's the fool, and he has two brothers. And the fool is taking care of his father. And the brothers go off and make all kinds of money, and they all call him a fool. What a fool he is for being barefoot and working the land. All right, so he does work on the field, and then the father dies, and the brothers want the farm. So the brothers come to Ivan. The father gives the farm to Ivan and says, "You've taken care of me, you can have the farm." The brothers come and say, "We want the farm." So what does Ivan do? He says, "No problem." So then the devil sends little devils to his brothers to create discord and discontent. Discord and discontent. Right? And so it works. The brothers start feuding and fighting. I can't remember if they kill each other. And the devil sends a little devil to Ivan and gives him an illness. But Ivan is grateful for his illness and survives and gets the farm. And so the devils come with another trick and say, "We will give you any wish you want. You have bested us." And so Ivan thinks and says, "I wish that for God to bless you." And he says this, and the devils disappear because his genuine wish was for the devils to be blessed by God. And as Ivan walks around, they say that leaves turn to gold and peasants become soldiers, and all he does is give away the gold and the soldiers dance. And he ends up marrying the Tsar's daughter. And so the moral of the story is the good-hearted fool with good intention that gives receives. And I've seen that a lot in my life. I've seen that in my own life, that I'm not going to say shouldn't. It's surprising how well I'm doing. You know, my family, stability, where I live, like what I know, my happiness level, my health, given what I've been told the last 8 years. Like, talk about a fool by a cliff. People every single day. "Oh, they're going to come kill you. They're going to take your farm. You're a laughingstock. You're not a real comedian. You're a failure. You went crazy from a pop brownie. Everything you do is a scam. Everyone hates you. You're an embarrassment. You threw away. You. And dude, it just keeps getting better. And because of that, I know it's easy to think the naive. Actually, no. Naive is something you should learn how the coyote thinks. Learn to be wise as snakes and innocent as children, right? It's true. Being naive isn't good. But having that simple-minded fool's heart really does serve you well. Like Grandpa Jack was a bit of a fool. And his wife would always be like, "Oh, you old fool." But she loved it because he was like an anchor at the news, and then he started his own newspaper, and then he sold it and didn't really make any money, and he tried to be a landlord, and that didn't quite work out. He loved his sailboat, and he would sail to Hawaii and come back with fresh crabs. And it's just such an exciting world to be with the fool, but it can be infuriating, scary, and unstable. You know, it's like, it's easy to must be nice, me and Amy's life sometimes when I post the videos of like the kids and the gardening and all that. I mean, Amy's had a ride, all right? Like, think about, that's one reason why the fool is mocked and it's seen as like, don't be a fool. Don't be a fool. Because when you're going through it, it's pretty wild. And we still go through it all the time. I still get it all the time. I just have learned to accept my role. But the amount of shaming and ostracism and threats and fears and all that stuff. But Amy's always known that, like, it's the journey. Like, we're on the ride. She's grateful. It's like, it's fun. And if people think I ever did anything for money, man, the path I've chosen has been the most economically unstable possible thing I could have possibly done. Right? Where it's like, nah, I'm just going to say all the shit that's going to get me kicked off everything. You know, they're like, you can't even have an independent career. forget about CAA and Warner Brothers. I'm not allowed on YouTube or any of this stuff because the Fool just kept falling off cliffs. But the thing is, the Fool creates opportunity for other people. You know, and this has given me some peace when all these comics are now doing my jokes. I ran through the minefield and I just kept getting exploded and mocked and ridiculed and shot with arrows. But now they get to walk through the minefield, right? And it's fine. That's literally our job. You don't get a handrail on a roller coaster. That's funny. Laughing my ass off, BB doing something for money. Yeah, but at the same time, you know, I do want to get paid. Like, it's not like I'm against money. I'm not like some kind of, what's it called? Like I've rejected money. But I'm not motivated by it. I'm motivated by my heart. For better, for worse. Okay. The beggar, madman, and the fool. And that's why I'm going to start being okay with people saying, you're crazy, you're a madman, you're a fool. You know, that doesn't even make sense. It does to the right people. And that's actually kind of like the job description of the fool. Okay. At the beginning of every journey, everyone is a fool. Whether you get married. If you get married, you can get divorced. You get married, she can take half. She can take the kids. If you're a woman and you get married, he could be violently abusive and no one will know because everyone knows him and they don't know you, right? He could be useless and not go to work. You know, it's not one-sided. Oh, I can't get married. Women have it so easy. Can you imagine being a woman, you get married to a guy and he just refuses to work? Like, what a nightmare, right? But a fool does it, right? A fool always does it. I mean, me and Amy, we're talking today that we met 12 years ago. And we're like, man, that's crazy. What a journey. And guys, we've had some rough rides, you know, the fools. But in the end, it's like we couldn't be happier. You know, we couldn't be more grateful that we took that journey. But if we knew at the time what was coming, I mean, who knows if we would have the wisdom to, I mean, we're like idiots, you know? And then when you get through it, when you go into the underworld, you get the treasure, you bring it out for your posterity, for your community, it's all worth it. But would you have done it if you knew? I mean, only the fool would. The journey is so amazing though. Yeah, but I'm talking about my journey because in writing, they say, write what you know. You're all fools, right? Not professionally like me, but every small business, everything that you can ever do that can fail is a fool's move. You're going with your heart. You know, you have a path laid out in front of you and you say, I'm going to do this other thing. I'm going to do this thing that I don't even know what I'm doing. And they say, you're a fool. You could fail, right? You're going to throw away everything you've been given, but you feel it. You're like, I'm still going to try. And I've seen those people, like, the biggest lessons come from failure. Failure opens more doors than success. Failures open more doors than success. All right? Wise fools, yeah. And don't get me wrong, there is like a bipolar nature of Don Quixote, like quixotic foolishness, where it's the dad that starts everything, finishes nothing, you know, lives in a fantasy deluded world. You know, like for example, I don't know if you've ever seen Ray Donovan, but Ray Donovan's dad is quixotic, like Don Quixote, where he's fun to be around and he's always promising stuff and he's going to do all this stuff, but he never follows through and he always like hurts people, right? That's a type of fool, I guess, but that's something to watch out for. Like you want to be more just good-hearted about it because he has Ray Donovan's dad has bad intentions. His intention is selfishness, which is why his foolishness is manipulative. Heroes rush in so a fool can be a hero. Fool's got grit. There's a fool in all of us. Yeah, but think about every hero's a fool. Like running into a burning building to save a baby is like, on paper, it's foolish. Okay. Yeah, failure opens more paths. linear path or the foolish path. Yeah, and another thing, and this is, I heard this quote, and remember that letter I got from someone that just said, just keep going? When I'm in my backyard, I'm kicked off everything, I just open a P.O. box, and like no one has P.O. boxes in my business, right? It's like insane. It's like, oh yeah, you can send super chats in the mail. People are like, what? You know, I'm kicked off YouTube, PayPal, Venmo, Vimeo, all of it. Like every Patreon. Like there's no way for anyone to support me. And I'm like, send me mail. You can mail it to me. Like I'm a fool, right? Like any reasonable person at that point had said, you know, I really have to tone down. Huge investment firms and not know that what I'm saying about fiat currency and grabblers and all hand rubbing and all that, they work at Gringotts. Of course they know what I'm saying is true. They can't say it or else they won't make $2 million a year. They do it for money. They're like more alphas, right? Bravos, whatever. They're like, I got a job. It's fucking annoying. Make a lot of money. My kids get to go to Harvard, okay? I'm not going to say anything to make me lose my job, but man, do I fucking love when Big Bear rips into the Jays. Okay, same with NASA. They know, okay? They know no one's fucking going to the moon. They know no one even takes pictures of the sun, okay? So then they like listen to me make fun of it because they can't, or they'd lose their job. So I help them navigate their subconscious to their conscious because everyone does have a conscience. Everyone has a morality. You know, they say there's psychopaths with no morality. Maybe somewhere deep, deep down there is though, and that will cause you pain unless you can navigate it with laughter or some way to navigate it, because then that becomes addiction because it hurts. Right? And so the fool gives that release. It's the daywalker, the balance between the light and the dark. And the fool's journey and watching the fool embarrass himself, humiliate himself, be called all these names is very cathartic for people. Think about all the people, like how many people just spend all day saying, liar, fat, piece of shit. I lose weight. He's on Ozempic. He's on methamphetamines. I get fat again. Oh, he can't stop eating. Like it's just constant heckling. Most people would be horrified if they're talked that way. And it gives them relief to look at me, just be like, fuck you, Gamma. And they're like, you can just do that? Oh, he's going to be destroyed. I'm not destroyed. Oh, wow. That gives me great relief. The psychos definitely have the pain. Yeah. That's why they usually hide it with addiction. Unless they have a different ideology that justifies it. Human beings are moral creatures. You can even see someone look like they take pleasure in hurting people. But that comes with a real price. And that's why so many quote unquote hitmen and gang guys and mafia guys, that's why so many of them have such crippling addictions. And unless they have an ideology that justifies it, like they truly believe they're killing the enemy. Other than that, it's brutal. Right. That justifies it. Human beings are moral creatures. You can even see someone look like they take pleasure in hurting people. But that comes with a real price. And that's why so many quote unquote hitmen and gang guys and mafia guys, that's why so many of them have such crippling addictions. And unless they have an ideology that justifies it, like they truly believe they're killing the enemy. Other than that, it's brutal. All right. Yeah, and a lot of people suffer because they're unconscious of their fool in their own heart. Everyone has a fool archetype that just says, you know, I'm just going to do this thing. It feels right. Who cares? You know, I'm just going to do it. And I'm going to go on this journey. I'm going to go streaking. And it doesn't have to be that. I'm going to use the example of old school, but it can be a positive thing. Like, I'm just going to start a business. I'm just going to marry that girl. I'm just going to go hunting. I've never went hunting. Why not? I'm going to get goats. Oh, but you don't know how to take care of a goat. A goat could do this. A goat will, you don't even know. A goat, it's like, yeah, I already got the goats. All right. Initiative and resistance. Like the fool can initiate and the fool can resist backlash. That's the nature of the fool. And I'm listening to this stuff. I'm like, holy shit, that's my job. And the fool comes before the savior, right? John the Baptist, the fool, and then comes Jesus. That's archetypal. That's everywhere, is that dynamic. The fool says the thing people aren't ready to hear. He screams it from the wilderness. He's called a madman. A lot of times he's not wearing shoes. And then when they see the thing coming, they're more apt to believe it because the fool has taken the arrows. Yeah, and the fool would never... The fool is motivated by truth and love. And they would risk everything for that. All right. Yeah. And the fool doesn't judge like you think they do. Like people are like, man, you're such a judgmental piece of shit. And I'm like, I'm not. I'm saying this without judgment. Like I'll say the craziest shit and it's to relieve. It's like, okay, the Indian pooping in the street stuff. Obviously not all Indians poop in the street, but there's a thing with it. I'm not saying like I'm better than you. I'm the fool making fun of you. Right? How are you going to react to it? Are you going to freak out? Same with the Nazi boot boy Christian LARP guys are way, way crazier to me than Pajits. And Pajits to me were as crazy as it got. They're like, oh, buddy, I know where you live. I take you down, buddy. And I'm like, man, you guys can't handle any element of truth that you can. And I did the psychological breakdown of like, you know, the classic Indian male weaknesses and all that. And then I do a joke about Nazis doing meth, and it's like 8-hour black-pilled streams about how I'm trans. And I'm like, whoa. I'm like, I say this without judgment. And I'll work on that to be a better fool. Is to make it known that I'm not being judged. Because Twitter has been an interesting navigation for me. And I've been trying to do posts, trying to explain this better. And I do think it's helping about like how to read it with my tone. I said, and I can already see an improvement. Because, hang on, if you read my Twitter in a light tone, most of you would find it funny. If you read it like I'm yelling and angry, I can understand if you don't. Even the parts that look intense, just read it in a funny way. Even if you're Indian and it's paragraphs of how you don't use toilets, don't read it like I'm trying to steal your tea. Unless I really am just that physically beautiful that when you see me speak, you have to smile and feel good no matter what I say. Maybe that's it. Maybe why I've gotten 22 straight years of my only job being comedy. But I'm a miserable psychotic madman when it's written down on Twitter. Maybe I'm just that fucking beautiful. And guys, I know I'm not that beautiful. So I think that Twitter, you know, can cause issues with me when it's kind of like the medium is everyone's there to fight and say what bothers them. And I'm not. I'm just there to like, you know, like one of the funniest jokes was Bud Bear actually came up with this. They didn't tackle Trump because he was getting shot at. Someone screamed, "Smear the queer." You know, like if you're going to force that into me trying to take down the right wing, like, bro, you got to heal. Okay, let's now look at some archetypes in movies. Frank the Tank is the catalyst of old school as the fool. So here's a scene. What is this? We're going streaking.
Actually had this guy come over and teach a blowjob class.
Oh, it was incredible. Yeah. Yeah.
Class?
Yeah, and he's really good, so we have to book him way in advance.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why should I go to a class? Bernard should be the one going to a class. I swear the man is orally challenged.
Wait a second. Is that guy... Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's disgusting.
Why am I looking at that?
Wait, why are you slowing down? Just drive. Stop.
No way.
Frank!
Hey, honey. Hey,
What the hell are you doing?
we're streaking.
squad to the gymnasium.
Who's streaking?
All right, so you see how this is a perfect representation of the fool? So the women were talking about how a man had just taught them how to suck dick, right? But yet they're more ashamed by Frank streaking. You see, that's the dynamic of the fool. The fool is always thinking like, well, the true fool, like if someone's just truly the fool, like they don't even think about it, like they're just in the moment. But someone like me who has an analytical side, it's like, who the hell are you to judge me? Like the conversation they were having, that wasn't by accident. They're like talking about how Andy Dick had just taught them how to suck dick. Like that's more ridiculous than Frank. So why is Frank seen as so terrible? It's because it's in public and he looks like a fool, but he's following his heart. Right? Isn't that interesting?
There's more coming.
Frank, get in the car.
Everybody's doing it.
Now.
Okay, so again, this is the hedonistic version, and I know you're always drunk, blah, blah, I get it, but this is still the archetype of the comedic thing. So here is therapy session with Frank the Tank. And again, it's the same thing. It's like he doesn't have the ability to not just say it. Like, you know what I mean? And so he's on a journey, and his journey was not to be married. And so he's just being genuine to himself, and he's on the fool's journey. And you could say, don't be a fool, you'll get divorced. In the end of the movie, he's the only happy character, and I'll get to that.
Basic white cotton underpants. But I started thinking, well, maybe they're silk.
So the issue with the fool here is not what he's saying. It's that he's saying it in public, because she probably has a lot of the same issues, right? His whole thing, which is a thing, is they said everything had changed when I got married, but I got married and things didn't change. Like I'm still the same guy, which is true, right? Just standing in front of a guy who says words is not going to change you. That isn't a initiation. Initiation requires sacrifice and a journey and change, and all. Like when Amy got pregnant is when I changed a lot more than when I said I do. Because now it was a trinity. It was three of us. It wasn't just me and her. It was me, her, and a purely innocent child. And then I became not the boyfriend or the husband. I became the father. And that is what truly did start changing me completely. And so you can't have these conversations or work out these thoughts unless someone at first is willing just to say it. Now, most people in that scenario would just not say what Frank the Tank is saying because they're afraid of the truth. The truth is going to offend her, right? I've never had that problem, and because of that, I'm the fool. But the fool is important because the fool instigates what should happen. You don't know what should happen unless you say the truth. You have no idea. They could be just being married isn't like the goal of life. So he could be married for 40 years, lying his ass off, and that wasn't his path, right? So unless you're willing to be the fool in step number one, you can't get to lovers, you can't get to emperor, you can't get to all the other, the chariot and the movement and all the other phases of the hero's journey. And so this is a classic example of that.
Panties, maybe it's a thong, maybe it's a.
And here's the thing, he's not even saying he wants to have sex with them. This movie really is written well. It, again, hedonistic, I get it if you're like, well, what kind of a man? But he's not saying like, I want to bang that chick. He's saying, I just want to know what her underwear would look like, which doesn't feel like an appropriate thought now that I'm married, but these are my instincts. My instinct is just the curiosity of like, well, what does their underwear look like? And he felt shame because of that, and now he's expressing it. It would be worse writing if he said he was like, I just want to bang her sister and everyone around her, because that's not relatable or likable. That's like, oh, like you're kind of predatory, right? But if you're like, I just was thinking about her, like what kind of underwear would that lady wear? You know? And that's it. Like it's just like that. And to evoke the kind of response that he gets is the fool's journey.
Maybe it's really cool that I don't even know about, you know. And I started feeling what? What? I thought we were in the trust tree in the nest. Are we not?
We are.
Okay.
We are. It's okay. We are. It's okay. It's okay. Please, continue.
I don't know where I was going with that.
Yeah, she probably banged the black guy after and felt like a great person. Okay, but here's the interesting thing about the fool's journey. And this is one of the most profound scenes of the entire movie. So one of their ex-wives becomes this total slut, right? Like Craigslist, like disgusting. And Frank the Tank gets divorced, right? And I'm not promoting any of these lifestyles. I'm just showing the archetypes. Who ends up being the happiest people?
Frank the Tank?
Oh, hey. Heidi. How you doing?
I'm doing really good. You know, I got into body painting.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's great.
Wow, you're looking very healthy.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, so are you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, so I heard you and Marissa split up. Is that true?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, you poor baby. Well, you know, I'm having this get-together at my place tomorrow night. Just like a few internet friends. You should swing by.
Really?
Totally.
Okay.
All right.
That sounds awesome.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow night.
Awesome. Yes. I am back. Woo. You know it.
So the fool is the one who gets the world, right? The fool is the only one who's happy. Everyone else is like, but what if I am? Here's a more innocent version, because I know that probably rubs some retards the wrong way. Hang on. 1 second. Oh, here's Kamala Harris. Here's a classic example of the fool archetype in a Saturday Night Live sketch. 1 second, ladies, and of course, gentlemen. Because, dude, remember how much people mocked me when I said I don't really have much of an internal monologue? I really don't. Like, I don't really have that, like, little voice that's like, but what you should really do. I mean, I can think thoughts and hear them in my head. But I don't have that constant monologue thing of like, oh, that's what he wants you to think, but secretly. And I just don't. Like, a lot of times my head is not talking. There's nothing in my head. And I remember when I was having that feud with Devin Stack, he latched onto that. He's like, fucking moron. Like, he doesn't even have a monologue in his head. I'm like, yeah, I'm the fool. Right? And the fool is funny. Because as everyone else is doing their twisted planning, the fool may look like shit, like, oh, what a fool. But in the end, usually the fool ends up great. All right, watch this. This is Joe Montana. Phil Hartman's the best ever on SNL. So watch this whole sketch.
You know, Leslie, I could talk to you for days. Gee, I'd like to jump her bones.
Same here. You know, I haven't even noticed the time.
Gee, I wish he'd jump my bones.
Whoa, I didn't realize how late it was. You know, you're welcome to spend the night here, in the living room. If she says yes, I'm home free.
Gee, you know, I really shouldn't.
I don't want to seem too trampy.
Well, suit yourself.
Okay, I will.
Oh, great. That's my roommate, Stu. Damn it. What a time for him to show up.
Terrific. I'd love to meet him.
Oh, no. He's going to ruin everything.
I think you'll really like Stu. He's absolutely the most sincere, genuine, straightforward person you'll ever want to meet. A real honest guy. What a jerk he is.
He sounds really nice.
God, he sounds boring.
Oh, here he is. Hey, Stu, come on in.
Oh, I hope I'm not disturbing you.
I hope I'm not disturbing them.
No, not at all.
God, he's gonna scare her away. Stu, this is Leslie. Leslie Stu.
Hi, I'm very glad to meet you.
I'm very glad to meet her.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
God, this guy's a stiff.
Leslie was going to sleep in the living room, unless that's a problem for you, in which case she could sleep in my room and I could sleep on the floor.
Come on, you idiot. Help me out.
You know, maybe it would be better if I stayed in Dan's room because we don't want to inconvenience you.
Hey, it's fine with me if you stay in the living room. It won't bother me at all.
It's fine with me if she stays in the living room. It doesn't bother me at all.
Well, thanks a lot, Stu.
Yeah, thanks a lot, jerk.
You know, you are so sweet.
Boy, is this guy lame.
Well, listen, Stu, I think Leslie and I are going to stay up a while and talk, so I guess we'll see you tomorrow.
Great. See you tomorrow.
Great. I'll see them tomorrow.
Listen, we'll talk quietly so as not to disturb you, okay?
Oh, you won't disturb me. I'll be in my room masturbating.
They won't disturb me. I'll be masturbating.
Good night.
Okay. I just got word that the word fool is the same word in Hebrew for Orion. It's interesting. I don't know what Orion does. That's interesting stuff. I like my esoteric friends chiming in. All right, so that's the fool, right? That's the archetype, and I find it quite interesting. Here's a couple more super chats for the beggar. We need the jester to keep society sane, and you are the best and the brightest. Appreciate all you have done, Big Bear. Thank you, Sean. I'm working on it. CPT, I don't think you got my chat yesterday, but here, that 2000 stream was epic. It's my favorite one until next time. Yeah, I really left it on the field, too. I felt good about that one. Don Quixote is not the fool. He's the trickster. His journey is not honest. The fool's journey starts with honesty. That's what I think, too. I think you're right. Because I don't see him as the fool. Yeah, he's tricking himself. Yeah, I got to reread it, though, to have more of a opinion on that. All right. But is that innocent if you're tricking yourself? I don't know. I got to figure that out. The 2000 episode was so profound. I appreciate the positivity in your message in comparison to those with no hope, the black pill types. This world is truly what you make it. Thank you for 2,000 episodes filled with gravy, music, comedy, and hope. Anytime. Thanks for showing up. Virginia. Here's for leading us through portals. I rewatched Neverending Story, brought back memories of every boy wanting to ride Falcor and kiss the Empress. Indeed. Desmond. Apparently my first was declined because you're a total fraud. Oh boy. Or, old guy here, been listening a long time. Sorry, it's not more. Oh, you're not being serious. Sweet. Thank you. A couple shekels for my favorite fool. Thanks, Bravo Bear. Bear for all seasons. Mexicans have always been ahead of the game. That's why we call each other foo. Yeah, they're like, yo, what up, fool? I know. I've been into Mexicans lately. I don't want, them around. I don't want them in my eyesight. I don't want them replacing all us beautiful whites. But there's some aspects of Mexican culture I really like. I just like how big their families are, and they're just filled with so much life. Rapey though, and short. But yeah, I meant what I said about how they'd lose something if they stopped doing their job. Like, they think they want what the white man has with the Nintendo and everything, but really it would be an absolute nightmare. All right, Codsworth, are we caught up? Let's keep going. All right, so Clown, Elon. I think I got to everything. I think that's what I really had to say. Oh, I have another scene from Being There about the fool. Like, the fool will say the most basic thing, and it resonates so deeply with people, not because he's smarter than everyone. It's because they're unwilling to say it because of societal pressures. Right? And so that's one reason why people really like my quotes. Like, they'll be like, dude, this quote blew my mind. It's so simple and it's foolish. It's literally foolish. Like, this scene is exactly what I'm talking about. He's explaining the financial system to the biggest bankers in the world. And he blows them. It's like he's the guy that saves the day. And he's talking like a child. All right, check this out.
You should take the chance. Absolutely not.
Mr. Garner, do you agree with Ben, or do you think we can stimulate growth through temporary incentives?
As long as the roots are not severed, all is well, and all will be well in the garden.
In the garden?
Yes. In a garden, growth has its season. First comes spring and summer, but then we have fall and winter. And then we get spring and summer again.
Spring and summer?
Yes.
Then fall and winter?
Yes.
I think what our insightful young friend is saying is that we welcome the inevitable seasons of nature, but we're upset by the seasons of our economy.
Yes. There will be growth in the spring.
Well, Mr. Garner, I must admit that is one of the most refreshing and optimistic statements I've heard in a very, very long time. I admire your good, solid sense. That's precisely what we lack on Capitol Hill. Well, I must be going. This visit has been most enlightening.
Yes, it has.
How funny is that? It's so true. All right, now let's read some mail. It's just, you just say the obvious thing, and it makes a certain type of person hate you. They're like, oh, he's such a fucking idiot, piece of shit. And that, but a lot of the biggest, most powerful people are like, dude, I love that you just said that. It just gives me a lot of hope. What gives people hope is just a guy saying the shit that everyone thinks. It's not even like a stretch. You're like, everything has its season. Just don't cut off the roots. Want to know who's a good fool? This is going to sound crazy. One of society's best fools is Dr. Phil. Like, he talks like a fool. He's like, well, a rattlesnake can't bite you if you don't got no skin. And everyone's like, oh, so true. All right, Big Bear, greetings from the news division of the Bertarian conglomerate. We at Unbearables News are proud to announce that all of the studio upgrades have finally reached completion. It's been a long road, and even though we didn't reach our crowdfunding goal of $33 trillion, the almost $9 we got, it went a long way. Instead of the satellite truck we had hoped for, Bud Bear and I were able to convert my daily driver into a fully functional, remotely connected, state-of-the-art 40 MPG news chariot. We even hired a top-level agency, Ethernet Gary and Database Terry, to handle all of it, all of the IT and security. With all these substantial enhancements, Unbearables News is poised to lead journalism into the future. It's not good news unless it's Unbearables. Double D Bear. Thank you, Double D Bear. The Unbearables News channel. Hello, Big Bear. As always, it's good to see and hear that your family is doing well. I'm grateful that you started recording piano lessons, as I would like to learn how to play like you. First week in August, I'll do several piano lessons. How's that sound? Your improvisation and originals are inspiring, to say the least. My sons enjoy playing the electric organ I got from my grandparents, and I hope they will continue to grow in their love and appreciation for music. I know that your own sons are already remarkable musicians, and the love and care you've given them is plain to see. Perhaps one day you'll all tour as the Smith Family Band, whenever you go on a comedy tour. Thanks for all that you do. My family and I will keep you in our prayers. God bless. Chanting Bear. P.S. You helped inspire me to get married and have kids. Now many of my relatives and friends have either started having kids or decided to have more. Keep sending out the ripples, Big Bear. We're winning. Love it, dude. I love that. I know. Think about how simple so many of my messages are and how big it goes. It's like, be fruitful and multiply. Don't be fruity and blow a guy. A guy's literally about to blow a guy. He's like, yeah, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't blow this guy. Maybe I should be fruitful and multiply. Everyone's like, oh, what a madman he is. He doesn't respect anus love. He doesn't know that Buttigieg is the real man because he lets a guy fuck him. I know sometimes I work on not being as vulgar, but the fool kind of has to say the harsh. Like, one aspect of the fool's job is to say the harsh reality of something that wizard words have like smoothed over. You know, it's like, love is love, marriage is marriage, and Pete Buttigieg is a family man and a father and I'm like, he gets fucked in the ass. Oh God, you sir, you are filled with demons, I say. You're filled with atheist demons. Big Bear, thanks for all your hard work throughout the years. You need to pay a tiny bit of your gay away. The term bloomers is gay. Try waffen boomers. That's what the Nat Sox would say. May the good Lord and Nazarene be with you and your family always. By the way, I always thought your mom is a great person. Smart lady. Anyway, down in an island of gammas, churchians, and all around what about me doers. Keeping your head above water is a priority. Keep on keeping on. P. Garrow. Well, thank you, my friend. Yeah, he buys the kids. Yeah, BB is shaming gays out of their lifestyle. Yeah, but I'm not doing it like it's not like I'm better than you. I'm like, this is what you are. This is what you are. Like, I'm like, okay. Because the people that get the most offended are the ones that won't admit what they are. Like there are gays that be like, yeah, I'd bang a guy in the ass. It's like, great. And I'm like, okay. Like, I'm not like just going to keep yelling at them. It's not like, I'm just like, well, I'm glad we had this talk. I mean, I'm glad you know. The ones that are like, I can't believe you said that. I'm like, I can't believe you do that. It's not like you're on ecstasy at Coachella. Like, you do it every day. You think it's good. You think you're a leader of men. For the tip jar from T. Cruz. Thank you, T. Cruz. Appreciate that. I'm the fool and you're the sophomite. I don't think you spelled that right, nevertheless, Bear. Hi, Owen. I joined app.beartarietimes.com in spring of 21, hoping to meet like-minded pro-medical freedom people in my region. That happened, so the website worked. Thanks to you and your co-workers for building it for us to use for less than $16 per year. I've met nice people from Beartaria. Thanks for being an American truther leader for several years. When I say that, I mean a role model to other Americans, truther men and women, to also be brave publicly and peacefully demand truth, justice, and decency. The recent Trump shooting is a mystery, and I liked your video on it. Music Fan Bear. Thank you, Music Fan Bear. Yeah, and I'm not gonna like be the guy that's like, I think the chair that the Ultimate Warrior got hit with is foam. Hey man, if you wanna like enjoy the ride, dude. I'm not here to buzzkill anybody. Get out there and crush. Oh, Boomerang Bear. Dear Owen, it's been several years since my last letter. Not long after writing it, I lost my job due to COVID mandates. It was a wild time here in Australia, where the vaccination rates were around 95%. Yours and Vox's content, both rhetorical and dialectical, was my consistent source of morale. I would listen every day, driving home from a manual labor job I picked up, where no mandates were in place. The pay was significantly less than my professional career. You're a real fool. But God never let the financial burden become too great, and I was always able to provide for my family. I would frequently think about your holding the line and knew that things would work out, as I'd already seen this story before. Everyone my wife and I knew bought into the COVID narrative. That was until I got the manual labor job and realized a whole bunch of others working there were in exactly the same boat. Yeah, it's like you think your life's ending, but you find your tribe. Dingo who stole it from my mailbox. I'm being overly optimistic or I'm not seeing reality. I promise that's true. You can't go too far or else you create the people that will take your job. You know? It's just true. So yeah, it's like when you take the road, the honorable road, when you start the foolish hero's journey, you will see that like you just met all the people that you like. Yeah. Okay. A lot has happened since, but my experience aligns with your observations, and that my job loss in holding the line has resulted in unforeseeable blessings, including a new career which offers me more time with my family. Exactly. I also now have additional time in my week to explore my past interests of writing and video production. Receiving your family Christmas card was heartwarming. I did, however, have to wrestle it back from a dingo who stole it from my mailbox. Well, at least he didn't steal the baby. Thanks for holding the line. You're doing great, Bard King, Boomerang Bear. Yeah, and Boomerang Bear is the one who makes all those awesome videos. You want to talk about ripples? And I got a couple more letters. I'll do those tomorrow. You want to talk about ripples? If Boomerang Bear hadn't been inspired to not do that and to hold the line and to find like-minded people and all that stuff, he would not have made these videos. Yeah, where is it? Give me 1 second. Jake. No, that's not it. Old Jake. Old Hitler. What the hell is that? Oh, old Jake. The letter I just read you is this guy. And you can totally see that if he hadn't taken the fool's journey, this wouldn't have been made. This time came from him changing careers. And if anyone wants to super chat, do it now. I'll read them and then I'll see you tomorrow.
It's my pleasure to introduce Lord Jacob Rothschild.
Meet Jacob. He's the elite of the elite. But the one thing he isn't prepared for is who's about to move in next door.
Lord Rothschild, your new neighbor is outside wanting to introduce himself.
Hey, Rothschild, how about helping me move this couch?
Yes, all right.
Pull, Rothschild, pull! Thanks again, Rothschild. Say, I bet your buddies probably call you Old Jake, right? Hey, the party's here. Hey, Old Jake, I'm down $5 grand in poker. You think you could bankroll me some cash?
All right, dealer's choice. What are we playing, Old Jake? Monopoly.
All right, double or nothing on Monopoly.
And whose bright idea was it to let Old Jake be the banker?
The drinks are on you, Old Jake.
This summer, from the makers of Schindler's List and Wedding Crashers, comes the story of the unlikeliest of friends, proving that it's never too late to turn over a new leaf.
So you're telling me you folks have a divine right to a piece of land, granted to you by a God who you don't even believe in?
Have a great day, Old Jake. And always remember, this life's a gift.
Old Jake's Big Day Out.
We're here to renegotiate the terms of my car loan. This is Lord Jacob Rothschild, my accountant.
Oh my God, and then another one. So just really understand that these wouldn't be here if that foolish Australian fuck hadn't bailed. Same with me. I think about that shit all the time. Would I have 4 kids if I was on the road all the time, getting wasted with Bert Kreischer? You know? If I wasn't out of a P.O. box, would I even know half you guys? No. I just think you were just a gaggle of retards out there. You just be a number. All right, this is another one that old Boomerang Bear made. And in the chat, Boomerang Bear just said,